What is up, everybody? Why do I look like I got no arms? I'm like, what is up with this dude, man? He looks like he got no arms. What's up, guys? We did our preseason up to the first part of January because that's where we're starting. We made some signings. They did give us about 150,000. We ended up getting the players that I was trying to get rid of at the end of the season left because most of them didn't have a contract. I think I've got like 4 of them left. Nobody's been sold. I haven't been able to sell anybody. We still got a little bit of money left in the kitty. Uh, did bring in some better players, I hope. Um, we're going to see how that goes. We've got a longer work week. We're working a preseason a lot longer this time. We're actually going to do a preseason through starting in January. It kind of came out kind of cool because it let me. I set up matches in January, and then pretty much it did itself for the rest of the time. We still have 300, almost 300,000. We had $290,000 we can spend on salaries. Yes, sir. Um, this persistence of us being overtaken. We're starting some. We're doing some new. Um, we're doing a couple new ones here. The 5 Knuckle 2 is a Sting. I'm doing my Elf 1, that one again, and we come back for the Sting. That one actually works. I'm going to start these other 2 out and see if I'm going to get mine to work. One way to fuck another. I don't know what I'm going to do to get it to work, but somehow we're going to get that bitch to work. I have a couple players that I still need. I need a defensive midfielder or another defensive center player. I could use a winger here, but it is where they put him in there, so I'm gonna put him in there, and he's gonna play this year. Renosa's back. I didn't sign a new goalkeeper, but we got the whole month of January, the whole month of February. March is going to be tournament time or cup time, trying to get into the. I'm going to try to win some cups this year. I'm tired of not winning cups. We got some shit to get done this year, man. But I'm hoping new players will come in and do something. I brought in a couple midfielders looking for passing. Basically, looking for crossing, looking for passing, that kind of shit. Something that we can actually turn into a. I don't want that. I want something sweet. Yeah. This is fried, right? Ah, shit. I know what day it is. So we are. How do we do? 3-2 winners. Good. Advancing got himself 2 and start. Okay, so that's my starters. So we're off to the races. That was the other thing. Who did we just play? Ymir. We got a. So they gave me a parent club. I was like, what? So we got POR, which is a League One team. So apparently we got at least 1 year of a parent club, which basically means I can go out and I can use them to. So we play next. They're our parent club. So We'll make money from them. Um, Dude, you don't start because you're not great at any one position. And it does work now. I talked to him. But yeah, so we are season number 5. I have no idea where we're finishing yet. Second division. Season preview this year puts us in 5th again at this time. Remember, we were 5th. That's all I'm going to say is remember we were 5th. I really don't like the fact that we can start the game. We could start this as early as December if we wanted to. There's no sense in that. We got beat. They beat us 4-2. But you know what? That's a Division 1 team. And seeing that we didn't play our main players, and seeing the fact that we have the same right now, we have the same team that we had at the beginning of the year, or at the end of last season. 4-2 loss is pretty good. I'll take it. No one my care. Hey, Ratsui can score. Stojanovic is a new player. They can't give us. We can use the ones that come in on. Alright, second week of training. Alright, blowing it up, fellas. I'm hoping we get these guys a little bit more. I mean, we've got matches all the way through because I gave us matches in January, matches in February, and then they pretty much went out and gave me matches for March and April that I didn't have to make. So, and we got a tour, and the tour, I don't understand this tour because it's a tour of the team we're going to play this year. I don't know what that means or why they did that, but okay. Like we're playing Cary. It seems like we're playing almost every team that we play in the division. We're playing 4 of the teams we play in the division, besides the time that we have to play them in the goddamn cup. So I don't quite understand why they did that, but they did it, so I let them do it. That way I didn't have to deal with it. I like the way we're doing it this year. We got more matches. We're going to get our teams ready. One way or the other, this team is going to be so ready for the first of the year. It's not going to be funny because even though, like I said, the guys who come in new, some of them are with us now on trial, and they'll be here through that time. Did he move any? Did he improve any? I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. Let's hopefully he did. We got a 12 there. We got a 12 in stamina. He's going to start this year every match that I can start him in. I don't care. I need him to get better. Quacky's not quite there yet, but he will be. We'll get him there. Yeah, there's going to be some very interesting shit. And like I said, I was going to do something on the outside to see about just something to do offline, and because it didn't take me as long to get to the end of the preseason, or to get to the preseason as I thought it would. I could have did this yesterday and went for another 3 hours if I wanted to, because it would have been however long it takes me to get out of the preseason today, plus another half an hour or so for the thing, because it flew through. When I was sitting there going, I'm in October, and the next thing I know, I look up and it's like I took a break for like a couple hours to do some food and stuff, and then they said something about how the new thing was coming out and it was stupid. But they did do another update that allows you to use that actually works now, which is nice. It didn't before. They made some changes to like the logic for signing players and coaches and all that good shit. I thought they said something about they showed the coaches attributes, but they don't. At least I don't see them when I looked at them. So I was kind of hoping that was going to be real. But then again, this isn't the it isn't the full one yet. It's that one. It's the beta. So they do sometimes make changes through this beta depending on what they find out while they're running it. And that's the whole point of running it that way. You know, you can report. Old father to Carl Erickson. I don't know if he's a normal guy or not. Titan groin, he'll be out for 3 to 4 days. Okay. 1-4-1 this time. Yeah, baby. Yeah, those two guys that scored there are my new guys. This team is gonna rock this year, man. I hate to say it, but this team is gonna be a rock and roll team. Now, I made some changes to mine. Hopefully this fucker's gonna work, because I'm getting tired of it not working. I should move. I can't do that. See, I wanted to move everybody up in possession, but I want to think about doing something different here. Midfield playmaker. We're going to make it a midfield playmaker in possession. And again, this should not be since this is mine, I will make changes to it, and we'll put things in different perspective here. Poacher, tight forward, and channel forward with the shredder striker and a midfield playmaker. Out of possessions, we are. I want a screening central midfielder there. I want a tracking midfielder there. I want these guys all to be tracking. No. Alright, we'll go with that. And then I'm hoping that I've made it better. I'm hoping that we get this shit together and we can do what we're supposed to do. I'm hoping. We'll see what happens. You know, I don't know why the ones that I know work don't work in this. I know. I got the team to do it. It's not like we don't have the team to do it. But, you know, I forgot we're going to do this way this time. All our starters are going to start in this. Now, that looks a little better. I mean, we look weak here, but we know we're not. Yeah. Our center, like I said, we should be ass-kicking motherfuckers with this defense. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out why it doesn't work the way it should. I don't know. Oh, it's gonna be one of these days. Now we won't use mine for this time. We'll use yours the next time. We'll do 3-3-3, 3-3-3, 3-3-3, unless it does really, really bad. And we may not do any. Preseason, it definitely does fly by. I love when you don't have very many people in this because you do get to fly by. Now what we'll do is, like I said, we'll figure out which team we're going to, which country we're going to after this. Might stay in Europe, might move to Africa, might move to the south, to the South Seas. We may move to Africa. We may move to South America. We could move to North America. We could be into the Bahamas. We could anywhere it takes us to is where we're going in the next one, and it's going to be the same thing. You have to win the major championship for that league. You have to win the world that champion league or whatever. If it's the whatever it is, you have to win the country's top cup plus the league for that team before we can move on. So 2-1 win. There you go, boys. Yeah, Ivan Einstein, he's doing all right this year. Hopefully he's going to get his shit together. That's my hope. All right, I got to take a quick break. I will be right back. Sorry. It is definitely going to be a day. Oh my God, that hurt. Okay, so preseason craziness. Oh, Quack, don't start your shit, man. What are you doing? Already. Not yesterday was a good day. We didn't have no trouble with the arm until halfway through the show. Now I'm starting to fall asleep. I woke up with it fucked up. I was sleeping on this side, and this arm was asleep on top. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I definitely got something going on. I will try to figure it out on Friday or Tuesday. I go to see my doctor on Tuesday at 2:15 or 2:30. I will be there, and that motherfucker will let me in on time. Because if I don't get called in by the time I'm supposed to get called in, oh, they're gonna be having a problem. I'm not doing that shit again. I know they're gonna ask me, why did you leave the last time you were checked in? Because you dumb fucks kept me there for 45 minutes past the time I was supposed to be and didn't call my ass in. But everybody else was getting called in, so I just had things to do, man. You interrupt me in the middle of the day, and I know I didn't make that appointment in the middle of the day. I never make my appointments in the middle of the day if I can help it. Very rarely. Like, I had a chance to get an appointment in St. Clairsville, like at 10:30 in the morning, like after Christmas, from my mechanic. I always want to say that, and I don't know why I do that. From a heart guy, a cardiologist, and I was like, no, I'm not coming to St. Clairsville, so I got it at like 4:15 on the 6th of January, something like that. One time in Caddis, once a month. I really don't know how he does that, because he got a ton of people. I guarantee you when I'm there, there's probably 30, he probably has 30 people in this hospital that he goes to see. I don't know why he doesn't just stay here. Quack instead? Alright, we're going to have a good day. We're not going to give this team's not going to fuck with me this time. Somehow, some way, we're going to win. Try to rotate everybody in, get everybody on. Since this won't get everybody in after the February deadline. Junior deal. Once we get our new players in, then we're going to make sure everybody gets a start or two in the follow-up before we it's going to be a different season this year, we hope. We can hope. We lost one so far, and we lost that one to our club above. What did we do? How did we do it? We lost 1-0. Damn it! That's not alright. That's alright. Who the hell did we play? Some of these teams, man, we just can't beat. I don't know. We're just struggling. Man, I don't like waking up like that. Stomach is all over the place. We're playing. Yeah, I don't know where this, but I don't remember putting up a game against Fram. Fram's one of the top dog teams. They're in the Premier League. So we should get totally destroyed in this match. And the fact that we're not playing our main players, or many of them, will probably get destroyed in this match. But you know what? I don't really. It's one of those things. We don't care. Let's see. Renosa's going to be in there, and Eriksson, and Magnusson, and Sigurd Jonsson is a new guy. Dedinkovic is a new guy, and that's we got 2 new guys on this roster. They ain't even on the team yet. And we're almost the end of the. We've made this part of the January already. We're almost the end of January. We are not playing around. Come on, man. Y'all got to do better than that. I need my boys to come through for me. I need my boys to do what they need to do for me this year. I guarantee you, we better get at least 2 guys scoring 20 goals. If we don't start scoring goals, man, I'm gonna be going nuts because there's no way we shouldn't be scoring goals. I don't know. My team just, for whatever reason, does not want to shoot. And yeah, I know part of one of the updates they did stuff that was supposed to make clear-cut chances harder to achieve, but how the fuck harder can you make something that doesn't exist anyway? I mean, shit, we don't get clear-cut chances. We shoot more into the opponent's feet than I've ever seen a team do in my life, and that's crazy. I don't understand that, but that's what we do. We do it quite well. If we could score points for doing that, man, we'd be leading every league in the world because we do that like 15 times a game. All right, fellas, let's do this. You guys got to get your shit together, man. It's going to be one of these weekends. Oh, fuck, got a headache. Just not feeling good today, man. This is one of them days. It's going to be. I like a lot of happiness. I don't know why. It's not as. I like it. I like my hat, man. Every team but us have had elections. Every team but us. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on with that, but we don't have elections. I guess it's because we still have the same coach or the same player dude, and we haven't lost our main people yet, so Fram should be an interesting match. Oh, they only beat us 2-1. Oh, I like that. They're a premier team. They're third in the Premier Division. They are the best team, and they were one of the top however many teams are in the Premier Division. I don't even know how many are there. 12. So they're like one of the top 12 teams in Iceland, and they only beat us 2-1. And that wasn't even my starters. How you like me now? That's good. That's a good thing. Oh, I'm liking the way this team looks with this. Shit. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude, but you're just not going to be my starter there. Maybe it's not there. I want him. Oh, you're not going to let me put him in here? Alright, I'm missing something here. There he is. He's just, oh, he's in the substitution spot, 5th. But, I want him as an advanced playmaker. Can't put him anywhere else, can I? I'm trying to move midfield playmaker there. We'll go with that. We got 3 matches. I'm going to start putting him in as my starter, man. He's going to start regardless. I need him to improve by the end of the season. I'm starting every game I can without him getting, I got to. I got no choice. Honey Dina, what's up, Pudsey? Pudsey with the raid. Pudsey with the raid. I love Pudsey with the raid. How you doing, Pud? How you doing, Tina? How you guys doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody is having a wonderful Friday. It is Friday. There are, I don't even know how many Fridays left. How you guys doing today? Hope everybody's having a good Friday and everybody's ready for the weekend. No more ads. No more ads. No more ads. No more ads. I love ads. Ads are awesome. Thank you so much for the raid there, Miss Pudgy. I hope you got everything done you were trying to get done in your stream. I know you said something about trying to finish. Did you finish? Or did you not? That's always so hard to do when you're trying to finish something uh, like that you want to finish and you run out of damn time. I do that all the time on ESO. I'm trying to finish up. I was trying to finish up like every year that ESO comes out with the new stuff, they always have the final stuff they do at the end of the year, which we did, and they kind of fucked it up. Don't know what they did wrong. Don't know why they did it wrong. Don't know how it came out wrong. But for whatever reason, the month I was missing, everybody was complaining, and they said there was a bunch of stuff going bad. Well, I played through the ending that came out when I was gone. I didn't see anything that they could have screwed up. I mean, it played through the way. I guess it had to do with the way they were doing the breaking of the wall. Okay, it wasn't what we expected. It didn't come out the way they wanted it to do, and I guess they're going to redo some of it in the beginning of the year. But mine, I don't care about that anymore. It's done. I want to know what's coming out next year. And again, I'm pushing for. I want to know. I want them to finish Skyrim. We don't have Skyrim. We have Western Skyrim. We have I can't even think of the name of it. We have the two areas over on the west or the east when we have you know, those two areas that are there. We don't have the middle. We don't have Whiterun. We don't have River Run. We don't have the college. We don't have all that shit. And I want all that shit in here. I don't know why they're doing it. I came up with the perfect solution. Got the perfect solution for it. When we last saw Lyris, our lovely crazy ass woman that took all the energy from 2 years or two things ago, she disappeared with all this energy, and we had no idea why. They didn't tell us why. They didn't give us a heads up. They didn't say anything. They just made her disappear with all this energy. And I got the perfect thing they could do with it. But you got to bring the College of Winterhold. I want the College of Winterhold. I want to see the College of Winterhold because it will be made before the catastrophe that destroyed it. Revy! Revy! How you been, Rev? I ain't seen you for a while. How you been? Either you're streaming when I'm not up or you're not on and I'm trying to, and yeah. How you been, girlfriend? Damn, people get married and they just disappear. Y'all ready for the holidays, I hope? I see that crazy Revy Potatoes hanging out every once in a while. But I don't see you. What's going on, man? So yeah. We had snow, it disappeared, and then we got like I want to say third of an inch coating the other night, or last night, or night before last. It's supposed to be coming our way, but every time it seems to get here, it goes zip. It like comes across central Ohio, and it starts to come towards the Ohio Valley, and then it just kind of takes a northern turn. So no, we ain't got any snow. Not real snow anyway. Not the way we had. Not the way I want it to be anyway. You know. Albert, you better calm your jets, Albert. I'm not putting up with it. But yeah, I would like to see them bring in Lyris and have her affecting the College of Winterfell. Yeah, that one. The Winterhold College. I want to see that shit, man. I want to see all that shit. I want them to finish the map that they got before they add new stuff on the map. And it's a good way to bring back something they've already done, which is what they've shown they're going to do. I guess if you're an ESO player and you haven't played for a while, they are supposedly going to start a revamp of all the character classes. Yep, I still do. I just ain't played online for a long time because, I mean, I want to play it like this, but I can't because I have the old camera and I don't like doing it that way. So I've been basically playing it offline. My arm's still killing me. I still have too many issues with the arm to ever do. I don't want to do like a 15-20 minute thing and go, oh, goddamn, I can't do it anymore because of my arm. So I'm kind of like, eh. But I played offline. And so I didn't play much yesterday. But I finished off this year's thing over the last half week, and it was fun. It wasn't exciting. It wasn't the biggest deal at the end. It kind of I kind of think they you beat Minimarco, you kill Minimarco, and the final fight was fun. It was different. Uh, but then normally you know how like they'll have a ending and then there'll be a little unannounced follow up. Well, they kind of had that, but it was kind of dumb. I was like, really, this is what you're gonna do for your little bit of off time follow up? It was about Darian, because Darian came back from the dead. Uh, if you didn't play or you hadn't seen it, his girlfriend with the mage from the mages guild that was his girlfriend, she gets poisoned and uses this thing called I can't remember what he even called it now, but it was like this death thing. They had corrupted a light of Meridia and made it that they could bring back one person from the dead by someone giving up their soul willingly. And because she was poisoned and was going to die and there was nothing we could do for her, she gave hers up to use it so that Manamarco couldn't be brought back. And she brought back Darian, and then Darian's light got stolen, and he steals it back. And in the end, it's like it was weird. It definitely wasn't expected, but it was weird. And oh boy, it's gonna be one of these days. Uh, but so yeah, it was a decent one. The size was huge, and it did take a little bit of time to get through it, but it was kind of cool what they did. There was some stuff that was eh. There was some other stuff that was eh. So it could have been better. First attempt at a different way of doing things that wasn't really different, eh. And I'm hoping and praying. I do not even care. Let them make a move. I need to sell some people. I have not made a sale in 2 years. I haven't. I had people who wanted to go, and my board stepped in and said, "Oh, we can't do that because we can make more money from him." I'm like, man, what is wrong with you? And we ended up losing 2 sales for that. So I haven't been able to sell anybody. I brought people in, and I've let contracts expire. Like I had like 14 players that I put on the free agent list last at the end of the year. Not realizing that 11 of them were out of contract at the end of the season. So I lost them anyway, which was great because it made me have a huge amount of money left. So I was like, okay, we can do this. So I can use one of these guys, but he's also on a team, and I also can't afford to pay for him. Michael Elogi Lord would be a good guy to have, but you can't bring him in. He's worth money, and I can't make offers. He would have been a good one. I need free agents, boys. I need free agents. Oh my goodness, look at all these players, and they all play for teams, and they're all not going to come out. They're all third division. Let's see. I don't need a goalkeeper. I could use one of these guys, but I can't use him. See, that's what makes me mad. They give this guy an A rating, right? He's an A rating, and okay, he's decent. His marking's okay. His tackling is great. He's got decent. I guess he is better than I thought he was when I first looked at him. I could go for that guy, but I probably won't be able to sign him because you got to transfer him, and I don't have the money to transfer him. Iceland, any free agents here? Yeah, we got a couple. Nobody I need. I need a defender. I need a defender that does not have a team. Of course, that's not going to happen. Why would it? We're going down to the 4th division? Damn, boy, you better be getting me some better one. Hey, we actually got some free agents, but nothing I need. And that one I don't need either. So there's nobody available right now that I need. So yeah, I've been playing. I love the game too much. Dandy Deadpool, what's going on, man? Must be nice. Must be nice. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And check in. Nice to meet you. I'm from. I didn't know that we had new LSW people in, but I appreciate you coming in. Let me give you a shout out too. At Dundee. Come on, man. Do this the right way. Dendy Dadpool, welcome to LSW. Thanks for coming in. Oh, yeah, well, I couldn't live in those places down there. That's Southwest. Now, I lived in Southern California in the I lived in San Diego County in the Oceanside, that little place in there, Oceanside area where Legoland was. I lived there for a long time, and I loved the weather there. I didn't think it was that bad. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Miss Ginger Ninja, what's going on there, Miss Ginger Ninja? How are we doing, Luce? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you've been well. I have I remember I spelled his name right. Nope. See, I would have did it all wrong. I think I got it right. We'll find out. Yeah, there you go. Scarlet, Pokemon Scarlet. Everybody's playing. There's all these people. All the people are playing the same games right now. Everybody's either playing Pokemon or DBD or other games like that. And I'm still can't get anybody to give me an answer of why DBD is such a popular game. I am waiting and waiting and waiting for somebody to tell me why that game is so popular, because I watch people play it, and every time I watch them play it, all they do is bitch and moan and complain and are unhappy that they're getting their asses kicked, and yet they still play it. And then when they're the killer, they like become diabolically insane. And it's just like I don't understand that game at all. And I've been watching people play that game for a long, long time. There are people who I haven't watched play in 2 years that are not really doing anything anymore, that used to play that game all the time, and I don't know. I just don't get it. Alright, we just switched. Okay, that's what we did. Never mind, I know what I'm doing now. I'll get there eventually. Maybe. Where's it at? It was there. That's what I'm looking for. I have totally lost control of what I'm doing. I've totally lost my mind of what's going on. We are in February already? Goddamn, we are in February. Holy shit. So, hope everybody's having a good Friday. I don't like Call of Duty. I don't like shooters, which is funny. Because I started my gaming experience, or my online experience, started with I started doing ESO, of course. That was what I was doing. But my first time I started playing any games like that at all was with Skyrim. And Skyrim, my problem with Skyrim was that you almost every time I played it through, I always ended up as a bowman every single time. Didn't matter what I could start out as a sorcerer, a mage, and I always ended up as a bowman, because it was the most fun and it was the best one to play as. Which I always thought was hilarious, because you start out with, now I don't do that in ESO. I've got one bowman, and it's because my main character is kind of a bow guy, because I kind of fell out of love with anything else that he could be, and it kind of made me mad, because he's my new guy. Not my new guy. He's my main guy, Mr. Crawl, and I can't get comfortable with anything except for and the saddest part is, when I first started using him, the second time I put him through and made a thing for him, he was a bow guy, and he was a badass bow guy. I loved having him as a bow guy. But it's a shooter. I mean, honestly, that's it. every character that you play that is like, okay, you got bows and you've got staves. Okay, that's your two main characters. You can use their range characters in ESO. They basically are shooters. Um, but I don't like military shooters. I guess is what I could say, because I'm not good at. I'm not. It's not that I'm not good at them. I don't have great eyesight as it is. So when I try to play as one, the aiming and shit like that is not good for me. I'm not real good at it. I can watch it and I can see people doing headshots and shit like that, but I can't play them games like that. I'm just not good at them. I don't know. Do I need a new one of those? Do I need Ymir? Ymir Halholson. Halholmson. No, he's not somebody I need right now. Don't need more. I do need another guy for the front, but jeez, 15 players are regressing in this bullshit. Ah. So, Daz, have you tried this since they've done the updates? I think this game is right where it should be because of the updates. I don't have very many issues with this. I didn't really have very many issues with this game before anyway, because unlike everybody else, I didn't think it was that big a deal. But then again, coming from a Madden background where you get junk and expect junk and never get fulfilled, anything they did to this game make it better after they released it was a plus in my book. So but I like what they've done now. I think they've done a lot to get this game back to where it should be. There's still little tiny things that are messed up on it, but they've gotten a lot better at it, and I don't see any issues with it anymore. They finally fixed one of the biggest pet peeves I had was the ability to use the suggested squad by your from when each week when you come out and they give you a suggested game squad. It didn't work. Are we having any good time with this game? Hell no, we're not having a good time with this game. We do such stupidest things in the world. I still have not figured it. The if I was to say the one thing about this game I do not like at all is the fact that they made it a split. When they split the tactics, I don't get it. It doesn't work for me. I have not been able to figure out how to make the tactics that I know and that work, like my tactic I had from the beginning, and why they don't work, I don't know. I can't figure it out. I can get them that they just don't. My team's not shooting like a normal team anyway. We don't get the crosses in. We might cross the ball 2 times in a game last season when we were actually seeing the game. We might get 2 crosses in. We tried to do everything we were finding was too narrow, and we were just getting the crap beat out of it. But the computer wouldn't do it. You can sit there and watch it, and the computer won't do it. We lost again. Who the hell did we even play? Oh yeah, only 1-2-1 though. We're playing. This is the section of our. This is the section of our preseason that is the harder teams. We're trying to make some money. Let me look at this fixture schedule for a minute. I gotta see how many games we've played so far. If that's 9, 2, 4, 6, 8. We got one more to play with that. Okay, and then we'll be back to yeah. So yeah, we're this is our first repeat league. In the first 5 seasons, we won the 5th division, the 4th division, the 3rd division, repeating the 2nd division. So, and if you missed yesterday's season, the end of the season, it was a good one. We started the day out in 2nd and finished 4th. We're playing one of our biggest rivals right now. That's our next match. This is one of our biggest game rivals. They ended up finishing 3rd. I think, and it was not pretty for them because they were in the lead almost the entire season. We get into the lead in like the last month of the season. We needed 2 wins out of the last. We needed 3 wins and a tie, or 2 wins and a tie out of the last 5 games, and lost 3 of the 2 and won 2. Then the worst part could have happened. Worst thing could happen in the whole thing. We finally make it to a cup final, right? We get in the lower cup final. We're playing a team we have never beaten. It is deadlocked until like the 85th minute. We score a goal that in a game before, 2 games before that, the other team scored the exact same goal and was a good goal. We scored, they call us offside. We ended up going into extra time and they beat us 1-0 in extra time. I was so pissed off. That last night was the end. I was like, this is ridiculous. It was pathetic. But yeah, we should. I mean, we still have yet to beat that team. They've beaten us every time we've played them. I don't know what to do with them. Oh yeah. You know what? You won, but you ain't getting. That's what I thought. At least that one works still. That one's been working pretty good for us. Tell them, you know what? I'd love to help you out, buddy, but I just don't think you're going to get what you want. And they're like, okay, I'll wait. I try to play as many players as I can, but we do have a very big roster, and we don't have a lot of guys on the under 19s because, for whatever reason, I still don't know if it's this setup or if it's Iceland in general. We have not had a single youth intake from the beginning. This is our 5th season. We have not had a youth intake. Now, like I said, I don't know if it's a glitch in the made-up Iceland database that I got, which was from the early first round that they haven't fixed yet. But I can fix them all. I just have to go into the pregame editor and retest the rules on every single one of them. But I'm not doing that for like 600 fucking places. It'll just be what it is. And since it's already on this one, it don't matter. dude, Haladar, you. Okay, there you go. See, I'm giving you encouragement, baby. Stop talking like a god dang. Ever since we came to the second league, man, that's all I've gotten every week. Is these people complaining and complaining and complaining and complaining and bitching and moaning and complaining about playing time. Every single player on the team. I'd like to have this guy. Nope. Don't need him. Maybe defender. Nope. I could use a midfielder, I guess. Arn Grimoire, Bajarter, Gudmundsson. Oh man, some of these names, man, I'm telling you, these guys are crazy. Alright, you want to be a star player? Come on, be a star player for me. Be a star player, baby. I forgot to do that on the other guy. Fuck. No, I don't give that shit out, man. You know better. I will say it this way. I've been able to sign a lot of players just by giving them what they, the normal stuff. And we've been getting a lot of players in. But, I was watching Omega Loot the other day, and he was complaining about it. And I'm starting to, it's not a big deal, but it has been something. And it's not just this one. It's been in all football managers. When I have a player get scouted, and my scouts tell me he's a 4-star player, and he comes to my team and he's a 2.5-star player, I'm pissed. It should not happen that way. If your scouts are going to scout the player, they should either give you what they scout is how the player should come into your team, regardless of the rest of your team, or when they scout them, they should give you the rating compared to the rest of your team. Like the guy I just tried to sign, he's a 4-star player right now. When I get him, he won't be a 4-star player most likely. If he is, I'll be happy. If he's not, it'll be what you expect. Yeah, I get it. I know, and I say this all the time, star ratings don't matter, but they do when it comes to that, because that's how you're judging your players, because that's how your coaches or your scouts are judging your players. You don't want to have that in there, then no, I don't want to do that. Damn it, I did not want to do that. That's not what I wanted. Don't make it a part of the game if you're not gonna, if you're gonna do it right. If you're not, then don't. And that's always been a problem with this. You should never have to go in and uh, have a player and say, well, this is what the player is when we scouted him, but when you bring him in, this is what he looks like. Nah, that shouldn't happen. You need to either stop comparing them to the rest of your team and just that's the easiest way to do it. Make them what they are. If I get a guy who is a 4-star or a 5-star, if I look at him and he's a 4-star or a 5-star player, and I bring him in, then he should be a 4 or 5-star player on my team. It shouldn't be based on your team. It should never be like you shouldn't compare defenders and goalkeepers to midfielders and strikers. There's no comparison because they're not the same thing. Ah, yes, Mr. Eric Hornbeck is coming to play for us. Now, we brought him in. Where's he at? It doesn't show what star level he is. Ah, fuck. It will, though. Now, he looks like he's going to be a real good player for us, maybe. We can hope. That's what we're hoping for. But that's been there's been people saying that for my PayPal here. Give me my PayPal. Give me my money. Give me my money, bitch. Yeah, my money's here. Nice. It came in at 10:44 in the afternoon, in the morning. Nice. Now I can see if I can get. Be there. Oh, $53. Yeah. Payout day. I love payout day. Payout day is so cool, especially when you get one. Alright, trial and 3 comes in. So he comes in as a 4-star player for us. 4-star. Wingback. Okay? So let's actually see what he came in as on he's a wingback. We can put him in a 4-star player. That's not him. Alright, he ain't playing on that wing. What about on the other wing? I don't see him. Where the hell is he? There he is. So what's he play? I hate when I do that. Mr. Beck. What position do you play, Mr. Beck? Let's see where he goes. Alright, so he can play any of these positions here. So we're going to put him in for Olafson. And he better be I'll be goddamn, he's almost there. Hello, I like that. Yeah. Alright, he works. So he actually came in as a 3.5 or 3-star with a 4-star possibility. Okay, so yeah, that's still the thing. You see, that's the messed up part about it is they don't come in the way you show that they're going to be in, and that's bullshit. I don't, what's the point in having scouts if the scout's going to give you something that's not what it is? You know what I mean? Woohoo! That works for me. So yeah, that's like I said, I've always had that issue. Everybody I know has always had that issue. I don't want them to be like, yeah, you're an idiot. Get off my page, you bastard. Nobody invited you. Nobody asked you to come in here and post your bullshit and get your ass the hell out of here. Twitch, these are the ones we don't want on our pages. Give me back my lurkers and get rid of these assholes and you'll make a lot more money. So, yeah. Okay. So, we are now at the 12th of December. I am in the process of if I get my lazy ass to start doing it. I keep doing this. Like if you notice, I ain't changed the charity's the same. I keep forgetting to change the charity, and it's like, you know what? I'm not worried about it right now. Oh, we won 3-0 on that one. Hello. New guys scoring all over the place in this. That's good. That one I know works really good, which I expected. So we're gonna have 2 stingers and a me at this rate. Where did they put Mr. Beck at? Did they even put Mr. Beck on the team? No, they did not. See, now that don't make no sense. I'm sorry. I still need a defender. I need a central defender. That's what I need right there. So I asked him to put in my best team, and he is one of my best players, and they put him in here. Why would you do that? That would make no sense. See, my boy's like the best player I got on the team, but I can't put him in there because he don't play that position right, and we're gonna do it that way because that's what we want. But yeah, that kind of sucks. See, I don't understand that. I want the best team. Why wouldn't you give me the best team, man? Come on, brother. Now we'll do 2. Since we did 3 the last time, we'll do 2 this time through. Getting closer. We're into February 10th, and we got March will be our first round of the B Cup that we have yet to even get out of the first brackets. We somehow seemingly can't win that. I don't know why. We struggle. Like I said, we finally get to a damn cup last year and then we get cheated. And I would go back and watch that match. Anybody wants to go back and watch that match, tell me I'm wrong. Please do, because I swear to God we lost on bullshit. Not answering it. They want him. They got to come get him. And I ain't seen nobody making no offers to nobody for nothing. I think that it sucks because it's real life. Even when you put the Saudis in here, they still have way too much money. Playing KV. I don't know. Like I said, I've been doing a lot of, like, I was on the way back from the store today thinking about that ESO shit. Going, you know what? This would be so cool to have this here and that happening. You know, they're I don't know if they're ever going to do it, but they're pretty much running out of new stuff to do. I mean, really, they've done as much as you can think of new stuff without rehashing old stuff. Like this time we rehashed the worm cult. Brought the worm cult back. Okay. So that was the stuff we did the very first thing. Now, we got the Civil War. Well, that's the 3rd time in the last 4 years that something has been where they've had to work together to finish. We had the Archipelago, then we had this, and then we had the main storyline. So that's 3 times that the 3 factions had to work together to survive. And yet we still have this stupid war going on that should have been ended. I mean, if you go on to Google and you ask Google what the exact game time in ESO is, if you were to ask it what the real game time is, what the real game date is, you're like 40 years ahead, almost 30 years ahead of where they're actually. Because what people don't understand about ESO is ESO doesn't take place like what started 10 years ago or 11 years ago now is in game 3 days ago or 4 days ago or a week ago. That's it. You don't. Every time you do something new in it, it doesn't restart. It starts like a couple days from when the original shit happened. It's ridiculous. It makes no sense. But that's what it is. And, you know, it's like, okay, well, that don't make any sense to me. So, you know, they need to make it grow. I mean, right now, like I said, they've only got a few things left that they can do without, like, incorporating a whole new shit and starting something new. And what they should do is they should end the war. Because if you end the war in ESO, you have a 50 million new things you can do. Ariane Anderson is out for 3 to 4 weeks, and he's one of my better players. You bastards! How dare you take my boy out like that? What are you doing? Where are you, boy? There he is. Yep. That's what we wanted. Works for me. That's how this team should be anyway. But we're going to have to figure. I'm going to have to get Brent. And it's not including. Some of these guys I see it don't include because they're like. You know, they're on trial. So they really don't count towards the team yet. And some games they can play in and some games they can't.
Well, they'll be able to play in because we almost got them. They got 6 days. They will be brand new, fresh players on our team in 6 days. So, this is the last setup of them not being members of the full roster, which is cool. So we got a whole month and a half of extra playing time in, waiting on these guys to come in the preseason, because there's no sense in bringing a team in and having them practice from January 1st till March 15th or whatever, when we first have our first real game, and do nothing. So I said, you know what, we're going to have them come in early. We're going to start doing it from January. We'll get as many of these in as we can. We'll play. I need a midfielder, man. Haranar Ingor Magnuson. Oh, damn, he would be good, but he ain't quite there. Passing, marking is not good. Tackling is not good. I don't like it. He's a defender, though, I think. Didn't pay much attention. DMC. Don't want a DMC. I need a defender. Can't get what I need. Ah, damn, fellas. Come on. What are we doing here? Yep, the season is about to get rolling, and I'm hoping this year we're going to roll right through this shit and be, like, badasses that we're supposed to be. We need to get back on top of things, take the league over, run through the league, don't worry about winning, don't worry about losing, and become the team we should have been last year. Because when we win, like I said, we have 5 games left, 1 month to go. And we were in second place. We were 2 points off of first, in second place, had 5 matches to play, and all we had to do was win 3 of them. And what did we do? Lost 3 of them. Tied one and won the other. And then won to get to the finale of the lower cup, and got screwed by the referees. I would love to see the game code around the offsides. I would love to just see that part of the game code, because I can tell, if I saw the game code, I could tell you within probably 10 minutes, unless it's a really, really large portion, which it shouldn't be. I could probably tell you why I keep screwing up. I had it figured out the other day, but I can't remember what I thought. But I have a feeling that something's not getting reset that's supposed to be reset. And it's causing the issue of offsides, because there are still way too many bullshit. I mean, I've got one play that almost guaranteed every time it happens it's an offside. If I come in from the left, and it's always, or from the right, if I'm on this side of the field and I come in from that side, almost guaranteed every time we get a shot with a guy who takes a step in front in the center and we cross it to him, it's almost always guaranteed to be an offside. Yes, we finally got our center back. Oh my God, we could be in good shape here. We might have got our new center back. If I remember right, he's a damn good center back too. He's like a 4-star rated center back. Oh boy, this could be fun. I'm not liking this. What the fuck is up with that shit? Why do we have two right here? Don't matter. I'll leave it that way, but I ain't happy. That's one of them ones they threw in there I didn't notice. And it's probably also one of the ones that's off of this little tour that we're doing. So he comes in as a 4-star player. We'll see. Not this game. The next, he'll come in the next one. Give me a win, boys. It's back. Isn't that wonderful? The fuck? Oh, 4-0 shutout. Beck. Hey, my boy Beck scored. Look at that. Uh-oh. He's going to be a terror. This is going to be a very interesting season. I got an interesting feeling this is going to be fun. Ah, hell. Oh, this is mine. I forgot. I got to bring in somebody to can play that position. Who? Well, that's why he's playing midfielder. I don't know why he wasn't in there. He's supposed to be starting. I don't need to start him in this because this is a preseason. He's on my. Wait. Nope, I do need to. I want him playing with the first team, boys. Yep, I got to play him as much as possible this season because he's going to be a stud by the end of the year if he kills me. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, there's some differences when it comes to that. Like I said, I can't. You can get a player in like before. You still do that if you want. There's just some until they get it together on the ending of that. The adjustment of the only thing I can really adjust is the hidden attributes and the current ability and the potential ability. Everything else kind of works in there where it's supposed to because it wouldn't let me do any editing on most of the stuff for Quack. He went from like all twos to like nines and tens and eights, but he's kind of like it's getting harder and harder to get him up from there. We're getting there slowly, but it also doesn't help that we have a very bad training facility and that kind of crap. Normal stuff that we fight every year and try to get fixed, and they don't fix it because we're losing money, and that's because we're still in this god dang second league, which is okay. Yes, I know they're all coming to an end. Guess what? We signed them all. Hey, they're all here now. I don't answer questions about that kind of stupid shit. You know better. 9 new players coming in. Damn, that's a lot more than I thought we were going to get. Holy hell. I thought I was going to be able to get like 4 or 5. Maybe. We got 9. If it's the same guy doing the welcoming, they should just let me do them for all of them. They're not, but they should just let me have a welcome for everybody. And I don't know why you have to welcome players into your team that have been playing with your team for the last since I bought them. Most of these guys have been part of the team on trial from like last year. We brought them in right after we got them. Some of them were new because we just signed them, but most of these guys have been here for 3 months already. And that's the good thing about it. That's what makes it fun to watch and makes it fun to do with this because you can trial these guys. And I never got offered that opportunity in 24. I didn't get offered that opportunity in anything that we've done before this one. So, it's kind of one of those things that's like, okay, this is kind of cool and new. And it kind of works out better. I want to respond to this one. What can we use midfielder centers? There you go. You happy now? I gave you a freaking answer. Now it's going to cause issues and I'm going to be pissed. I'll be like, motherfucker, stop it. You wanted to know, I gave you an answer. Leave me alone, man. Okay. I'm keen to find reinforcements everywhere if I can. This is my starting team, right? This is this one. So we really don't need a whole lot of players in a whole lot of spots. I mean, I can bring in. I got decent players in decent positions. We'll be all right. I like the team we got now. I think we'll be okay. Another friendly. More friendlies. We're almost done with February. We'll be in the cup games here in shortly. And then we'll be a couple more games in April, and then we got all of March will be cup games, and the first game in April is a cup game. Then it's all, yeah, won again, 2-1. There you go. Einarsson and Ratsui, my foreigner. You're allowed 6 foreigners on your team. I have 1. I've had 2 overall. 1 that stuck around. The other one was a little bitchy whiner that wanted to bitch. I want this, I want that. Didn't like it, so he's gone. Wasn't that big a deal. He's somewhere off in La La Land, and we're up in the second division trying to get out and do what we need to do. Yeah, we'll do this press conference, baby. Press conference. Yes, I'm very proud. Yeah. Make sure you stay on the positive ones. Nope, not gonna happen. No comment. Nah, you tried to trick me on that one, didn't you? Sure did. They like to throw that switcheroo in there every once in a while, where they'll put a negative at the top and a thing at the bottom. And I don't want to do that. I stay positive and I always choose the second option of the positive, because that way you're not like over exuberant, and if something falls apart, then all hell breaks loose. Atlee Poor Gunnarsson. Man, if you're you know what? I'm gonna give you a shot, dude, because I need better crossing and I need a better player. We're gonna sign your ass, maybe. Ooh, an important player. He didn't want to be a star player. Okay, I can handle that. 3 years. No. And okay, we'll leave you the assists and stuff like that. You get those, but you better be getting some assists because I ain't playing. We are not playing this year, boys. We are going to play, and we're going to play well, and if you don't play well, you will not play. There's not going to be none of this bullshit like we've been doing. Look at that. Already come up on this, and we're already only 1 player that's pissy. How you like me now? And if you're ever watching this and you think I sit real close to the screen, there's a reason for that. I have bad eyes. That's these. So sometimes I do have to sit up close to read what the hell I'm seeing. And seeing the game, sometimes I have to do that too. So, you know, I'm not trying to like scare people away or anything. I know I do, but it's just one of those things that I have to sometimes. I like being up close and personal. You know, it makes me feel like people actually get to see the real me. Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Ha da da. I don't know what that boy's up there watching, but he must be watching something really good, because I'm hearing like the weirdest weird noises coming from up there. If you can hear him, I apologize. That's my goofy ass son. Alright, let's go. Gunleifson? Yeah. Oh, that same guy put in a. It's kind of funny because we haven't lost a lot of players to other teams like I feared we would. We've been getting a lot of teams come play for us, or a lot of players come play for us. We've signed 9 so far. We're trying to get to 10th, maybe 11th and 12th too, because I still think I got a couple out there that we haven't got yet. No, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Ah, we lost to him 1-0. Damn it. Late defeat too in the 87th minute. Damn it. You run over, dude. Sound like you running shit over and shit. Yup. Yeah, now my defense looking really good, except for my left guy. But Anderson is a good player. I don't need to worry about him being over there. Looking good, folks. Looking good. We're ready. So we got we got this friendly, then we got that friendly, then we got another friendly. And I think we're nope. That friendly should be the last one before. Yeah, there it is. League Cup B. I just want. I don't care if we win the League Cup. I just want to get out of the League Cup and get into the competition. Normally it's like the Sweet 16 or the quarterfinals or whatever. Nah, I just don't like his range. Oh, yeah, I do like his range. Damn. All right, be right back. I can take a quick break again. It's one of them days. Be right back. Gotta love days like that. Just gotta love them. No, he's too slow. You gotta look at that stuff too. You can't just look at what he is. Like he's an attacking midfielder. Does he have good crossing? Nope. Don't want him. He got decent crossing. Speed could be huge. He's a striker. Christian Flucky Finnbogason. I like that name. I like the looks of him. He is a free agent. So let's go sign his ass. I'm trying to get my dad to take me grocery shopping today. Alright. Yeah. Trying to get some scores that can go. Ooh, it's coming down to two of us now, is it? Uh-huh. Then, I gotta see if we got anybody we want to loan from Poor. We might be able to bring in a good player from Poor in Shut up. Oh my God, they're just gonna kill themselves and they don't even care, which is funny. All right, boys, let's go. I got one more friendly. Then we got the League Cup to worry about. Every time. All right, boys, let's go. Aha. No.
Oh no.
Nope. 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 Yep. Maybe. Bjor L. Otherson. Otherson. What does he play? Attacking midfielder. Not enough close. Not enough. What the fuck was that? Nope. Okay, this is it. We're getting this group in for this, and then the next, we'll be putting them back to the main players, and it'll be time for the cup, boys. It'll be time to watch some games, baby. Getting the season going, boy. Getting the season going. Ah. God, I love my coffee. It's the caramel one, too. Ah. Bye. If it's mine, Einstein, he's gone. I don't care. He's out of here anyway. I got nobody signed yet through the end of the season. I got all those signings to do eventually. I love how we were good and then all of a sudden we're not good anymore. And not a damn thing happened other than practice. Like, shit, I swear to God. Yeah, I think it's a little too jumpy. I mean, you know, these guys can be having bad practices, but goddamn, man, you can't be flex meeting that much. You really shouldn't be. All I can tell y'all is, what are you guys going to do? Who's going to be the team that's going to take us to the top, to the next division and stay there and go up with us, huh? Who's it going to be? Are you guys going to do it, or are you going to have to make me do it again and find me better players and get rid of some of you guys? Because I'm waiting until after the season to sign contracts this year, except for a few players that might get contracts now. Other than that, you're not getting them. I want to see if they're players I actually want to keep or not, because I'm doing what I did last year. I signed way too many contracts with players I shouldn't have signed. And it hurt. I did terminate somebody's contract, but I can't remember who it was. Iger, I think it was. He was bitching about not playing, and it was definitely not worth putting on the team. And you know, I kept telling him, and he went to the press not once but twice in a week. Okay, you go to the press twice in a week, baby. Of course he went to Kerry. I'm gonna make you pay, Gunnarsson. My boy, you're gonna pay for that. So far, of all the players I signed, he's the only one that did not come to our team and chose somebody else. The only one. The 9 out of 10 signings went to the other team instead of us, which is our competition. So, you know, hey, hopefully we can whip them and not have to worry about it. I don't even remember who we play in this tournament. This is going to be interesting, though. We got matches coming up right now. So we were picked to finish 5th, according to the competition choices earlier. We were picked to finish 5th. What's it got us now? 3rd. We made it to 4-1 odds. HK is supposed to run away with it, but I don't think so. They were relegated, as was Hodder and Aber and Ymir. Oh, how about Ymir came up in Arbear? We played y'all before. Y'all gonna get beat. Nobody from my team. Oh yeah, Beck. How about that? One of our new players is picked to be in the top team of the league. That's pretty good. I kind of like that. All right, boys, let's do this. I don't even know how we did. Did we win it? I don't know who we played. We won 2-1. Go us. And I'm treating these as preseason matches, even though I might depend on how we do. We may stay with whatever we're in. That was the first one. We're doing the same one again for the second one and the next. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, we got that forward. Gonna be interesting. Gonna make forward an interesting team. I'm loving it, man. I'm thinking this team's gonna be a lot better than it was last year. I think we might actually score some goals and have some 4-star player. Now, see, the problem comes in now. The nice thing is, I've got some guys that that like Ivan Eisen, who uh, nah, you'll be all right, dude. It is what it is. You weren't earning the. You know what? He honestly wasn't earning the spot as it was anyway, because, um, dude, you're just not better than him. You're just not better than anybody on the team, to be honest about it. But see, now I've got Finn Bogson and Ratasu. He's not going to be the one that starts there. I would rather have him there. Yep. And we'll take and put, where's he at? Quacky's going in there. And we're going to switch it that way, see. We're going to make sure the best players are in the best positions according to, yep. Yep. That's it. That's the only ones I got to check, really. There we go. We're in. Oh, that's Iverson. Oh, that's a different player than I thought it was. Where's my boy at? There he is. Nope. He's not going to start, that's for sure. Nope, he's going to be a backup. And that's the problem. You got to bring your guys in that are supposed to be your badasses, and they got to play where they're at. And you know what? Pedersen is not going to be my backup this year. There's two up. Wait. Who was that? Wait. Where'd my boy Hottie go? Hoti is my backup. They want him, then come get him. Ah, damn, y'all keep saying, oh, we want him. Well, come, and they want to loan him. Might do that. You might pay the price, but I'd rather sell him, but y'all don't want to buy him. I don't understand. Nobody wants to buy him. They all want to loan him. I'll loan him out. You pay the bill. Alright. Don't care about that right now. I'm pretty much bought the players I'm going to buy. I don't know what our money is right now, but we're going to find out in a second. But I think we probably still got about 100,000? Ooh, 125,000 left over to spend. Alright, me. I might actually be able to put that into the scouting, huh? Nope, I'd have to do it this way. I'm not doing it now, but I could take like 25,000. And then do this. Ah. Supposed to do that. Why is it not letting me do that? See? Oh, I know why. Watch, it'll work now. Didn't do it right. You gotta let it go one day. And I'll go back the next time. It should let me put it in there. I hope. I need that money. Come on now, we do this all the time. Let's go. No. Expected to win that match. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to get anything for him. I will accept it. Y'all can take him. Bye, Pedersen. You can go. Sorry, dude. You can go. I hate when I do that. Hit the wrong button. There it is. Guarantee I won't run out this time. There we go. Now we can actually do some scouting. How about me? That's like a $99,000 I could spend on the wage budget. So that means I can still sign like 3 or 4 players if I need to. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm only getting $350 back from him, so it ain't like it's a big deal. So you know. I hate a cough. Oh, it's a bad cough. Now you feel like shit. Ooh. All right, boys, let's go. No act. How about we got through the whole off season and signed all those contracts and got no promises. I like no promises. No promises is a good thing. No promises. All right, boys, here we go. We got our main team in there. We do. Are we ready to win this match? We are. Are we gonna win this match? I certainly freaking hope so. New numbers. Nope. Who's got the number 1? We'll let the assistant manager do that. Number 1 gonna go to our boy here eventually. Should be to Renison. There you go, Renison, not Renison. It's Renison. Kind of like Renaissance, but Renison. All right, fellas, let's do this. Hopefully, we're playing at home. I didn't pay attention. Teams be warming up. Here we go. Yes, I know. All right, folks, we're playing at home. In the snow. Look at already got little lines everywhere. You got little lines all over the field already. Oh, come on, man. You got to stop that already. Go to the game. Let's go. We're in our 4-1-3-2 or 4-3-2-1, whichever way you want to call it. Spimer, we ain't played you in 2 years. I know we played you before, and I know we beat you before. How do I know? Because we played you before. We were in the 3rd division at one point in time, and you're still there. But it is a different team now, boys. Completely different team. Ah, damn it. We ain't done this in a couple weeks. $192 is all we got for this match. Damn it, that's not good. There's my boy Beck. Damn, I wish he would have crossed it there. Oh, he did, but he can't. No! Come on, boys. Light snow. I can't see the weather anymore because the graphics has changed so much on the game, and in order to do what I wanted, got rid of it, which is no big deal. You can see it on the ground. That's all about. Ah, come on. Yeah, but still one thing I'd like to see him do. I'd like to see him make the goalkeepers a little more realistic. Nicely done, baby. That was beautiful. I hear you whining, you little whiner. What are you doing, whiny butt? Hi, whiny butt. Miss Whiny Butt. Miss Whiny Butt. What's up, Miss Whiny Butt? I got you. Hi, Fluffer. This is my Fluffy. My Fluffy Duffy. You okay? I forgot to do the one thing I wanted to do on the... You calling a penalty there? Oh, come on, ref. You're a bonehead. That was not a fucking penalty. What an asshole. That was terrible. Spiner get a goal because the damn goalkeeper, he pulled on him. Yeah, sure he did. Sure he did. How could you tell? You were 6 miles down the field, you asshole. All right, fellas, that's enough of this already. You do not need to lose this match. If we lose this match, we're going to have some serious issues to be dealing with. Come next week, or come after this. The hair off of there. Okay. Let's go, boys. Come on, man. Get it in there. Y'all are playing so much better than them. How are you going to let them keep taking this from you and do this? The only shot they got was that fucking penalty. Okay, whatever. I love playing in the snow. Looks like they're fools. It looks like they're going to kill each other. Crossing. There it is. Oh, Jesus. How the hell did that dude get to that? Let's go, and this and he didn't break the record last year for shutouts either, I don't believe. He needed one more to break it to get 11. I think he only had the 10 to tie it, which was tied himself, I think. Oh no, he tied. Yeah. Henriksen. Oh, would have been perfect if he got it to the pass in the spot where it should have been instead of where he did. Come on, guys. What are we doing here? Nice save. Ooh, and he didn't touch it either. That just curved that bad. That's bad. Hey, homie, put him on the other side. You'll score goals. Because he'll bend it in instead of bending it out. I found that out the hard way. You can make that mistake. If you put him on the right and he shoots with his left, you're in a bad spot. Or if you put him on the right and he shoots with his right, you could be in a bad spot because he's more than likely. No, that should have been a goal. Come on, fellas, keep going. Get them damn crosses in there. You get crosses in, you might actually win. You got 7 shots to their 3. No, we don't want to play for set pieces. No, I didn't ask to make a change. Iverson's going to come out, though. I'm putting him in 10 minutes early. I'm putting in the new guy. I'm putting in another guy. I'm going to have one time. I want to make substitutions at halftime. Look at that blue. All us. And the white is them, and we're not doing well. Nice idea, terrible take. What the hell were you doing, dude? You just let it come down and take the shot. You had to go. But what do? You try to kick it in from above. That didn't make no sense. None whatsoever. Halftime down a point. Guys. What the hell are you doing? Doing that shit again. That's it. I got one more chance to make changes. Guys better do something in the second half because otherwise we gonna problem. I wish I could get that kind of work it into the box kind of shit because we don't do that. I can't get my guys to work the ball into the box like that at all. They don't do it at all. They go back to the middle every time. Instead of going down the sidelines or working like he could take a shot right there and try to get in the middle, but he don't. Now he did. And he almost got it there. But look, he's right in the middle of the exact spot where the guy hit the ball every single fucking time. I have not seen goalkeepers ever be this awesome in games. They make more saves than they make more saves in a game than they usually do for a whole year sometimes. Now they're working the ball in there, and what are they doing with it? Putting it too far, too deep, putting it over everybody's head, making it look stupid. Come on, fellas, what are you doing? I got two people I can bring in the next time out. Yeah, let's kick it to where nobody is, but they're guys. That makes perfect sense. That's a good way to ball up the sidelines. I swear to God, this team acts like they never played soccer before. It doesn't matter. We could be playing a team they're a division below us. We've not lost. I don't think we've ever lost to these guys. And yet, what are we doing? We're losing to them 1-0 on a fucked up bullshit, goddamn bullshit fucking thing. Didn't even get a card. It was just, oh, he pulled on him. Yeah, let me give him a penalty for they have a chance to win. I swear to God, this game is out for you to not be able to win. They don't want the person playing as the team as the owner of the team. Now I guarantee you, if I played this without playing it, they'd probably win. We'd probably blow them out. And there's a difference. Because My tactics do not work the way they're designed to work when I watch the games. Hey, what was wrong with that? Very good job, baby. We should be doing that every time we touch the ball. Every time we touch the ball. Every time we touch the ball. Every single time we touch the ball, that should happen. Did we just score again? Holy shit, I wish I could watch the fucking match. I hate when it does this shit. Come on, boys, you gotta get this shit under control. So we get back-to-back goals like that, and I didn't get to see it. That's bullshit. But he gets his first goal for us. That'll work for me. Anytime you're ready, let me watch this game, man. I appreciate it. Anytime you're ready. Jesus fucking Christ, man. What the fuck? I should get this shit together, man. Stop this shit. We didn't have this problem last year. We've been having it all over the place now. Thank you. You mean I can actually see it now? Took away my fucking goal. Couldn't see you, bitch. About time y'all played better. Good save. Now let's go down the other end and score me a goal I can watch. I'm being passed, man. I want to see that second goal. You would think that teams that play in cold weather like this, like Iceland, Norway, Sweden, any team that's in those kind of altitudes or those kinds of weather things, you'd think they'd be able to play and run better on set. It kind of cracks me up how you can tell the difference when you watch a match in this stadium when it's warm in the summertime. When the summer's in the middle of the season, you won't see. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, baby, that was pretty. Okay, Stoja Divnovic. Stop, baby. That's my boy. That was pretty. That was exactly what we needed and what we should be doing all year long. Boom! What a pickup. That was nice. Is that his second of the day? It's his second of the day. He also has an assist. And Beck got one, and he got two. And Ingolfsson got the other one. See, we're actually starting to do what I want him to do. We're actually crossing the ball and getting the ball ahead to guys that can actually outplay the other team. And that's why I brought those guys in. We needed to fix the team, and we did. Now, that was a dumb play. What are you doing, man? Yeah. You're a bonehead. Well, I'm going to edit that. Nope, I'm gonna delete that. And we are going to put in, I don't want to do this, but I got no choice. Oh, wait, why is he? Cancel. Okay. For the defending midfielder, we're going to put in, for the defensive guy, the middle, we're going to put in Arnarsson. I got no choice because I need a player over here but he's the wing back. So we got to put the wing back in there. Right? Right. All right, we're good. There you go. The last two guys, we didn't waste any. Let's get some more goals, boys. Oh, come on, ref. Man, that was terrible. What are you trying to do to my boy? That was terrible. I need to look for. I started to do it, and I think I did it for like the first couple times. I was looking for people, but I didn't get anybody I wanted. And it was for taller players in the back line. I didn't find any. That 6'8" dude's huge. Oh, come on, man. You can't let him get that over there. Nicely done, Goddison. Maybe one of the smallest guys on the field, and he's doing good. Get it up there to him. Oh my God, you wasted an opportunity. That would have been such a sweet goal. Oh my God, he had a wide open dude across the way and just didn't get a chance to cross it. That's so sad. Oh my God. Oh, cool. Amy. What's up, Amy? How you doing, girl? Hope work's going good for you today. Amy G. Amy G's in the house. Let's go, fellas. Come on now. Good Friday. Any day is a good day. Yeah, that's different too. This up here is different too. They changed this. It didn't look like that before. It would just be lines, and they didn't have the goal numbers and that kind of stuff on it. So that's kind of cool. 7 minutes ago, boys. You're 3-1 up. Let's do this. Remember, we got a good draw this time. We've been getting some of the worst draws you can get in this cup. First year we were in it, that was in Division 3. We had one Division 3 team and 4 Division 2 teams. We weren't ready. Last year, we had 4 Division 2 teams, which were in ours, and like 1 Division 3 team. And there was an actual made it to this one was the lower cup, but the lower cup, which I think is different players than what's in this, different teams, I think it's the lower levels. There was actually a level 4 team that made it to, League 4 team that made it to the semis. Got beat by the team that beat us, which we have never beaten. I don't think we got to play them this year. Yeah, we might get, because I think they actually, no, they didn't either. Never mind. I was thinking they got promoted, but they didn't. HV, I believe, is the team we can't beat. It's the pink team. It's the breast cancer awareness team. They just destroy us. I know. You ain't got to tell me 60 times. I already know. Oh, dude, you got to follow up. If he follows up, we get a chance at a goal. He just stood back and watched it happen. Good job, boys. Good job, boys. Let's go. This is more what a team's supposed to look like for us. This is what our team's supposed to do. Move the ball around. I like what I'm seeing from this team right now. It's actually playing the game the way I want them to play it. And they're getting crosses. They're getting runs up the side where they're supposed to. They're doing the things that they're supposed to do, and we're winning 3-1. Oh yeah, that should be a penalty. Ref! There you go, boy. Give me the penalty shot. I gotta fix my penalties because nope, it's not Quack. Who's taking it? Quacky. It is Quack. He gets his first goal of the year in the first match that counts of the year. Go ahead, big boy. He made that dude look bad, and that's 4-1. Now this is how we should be playing all freaking year long. Slow motion, I got you. Dude was Dude was on the ground. He wanted to take out the other post when the ball was clear over there. That's crazy. That's insanity. Loving it. Good job, boys. Yeah, see, we're not shooting long. We're not doing stupid shit. We're working the ball in the box. If he just would have kept going. For some reason, that's not letting my other striker is not going forward, and I don't like that. That is a. If we did that, we'd have more goals. Hell, that's twice now. We could have had potentially had a cut across that they just didn't do, and I'm not sure why they don't do that. But you know what? I ain't complaining too much because we won 4-1, boys. Way to start the league off. There you go. About time. A couple of teams that are in our division, which is Air Bear. Let's see. Protar are 3-3. I'm not sure who KF is. Third. So they're 3. These are 2. The top 2 guys. The top 2 are 2. So there's. Oh, come on. I hate when it does that shit. Locked up on me and it shouldn't have. Yeah, it happens occasionally. Next match is a friendly. Finn Bogason. I like that name, Finn Bogason. Yeah. I don't know what the promise was. I didn't like making a promise on that, though. Hell yeah. 4-1. Yeah, I don't know why he came in as a sub, but he probably won't be subbing in much. He probably gonna get moved into a starting role. Yep, I think we're gonna do it that way. Yep, I think that's how we're gonna do it. Yeah, we'll let this be a mixture like that. But I think I'm definitely gonna put him in there. What the hell am I doing? I don't even know. So League Cup B, they are team. They're 3-2-2-2 or 3-2-3. So we've got 4 threes or 4 twos and a 3 and 2 threes. Not necessarily the same for all of them. I can tell you that right now. The only thing is you got to be the top. If you're not in the top, you don't get to go on. And I think I think it goes straight to the semis. Because I don't think there's 8. I don't think there's 8. There's 8 groups. I don't think there might be. There might be. How many times is Twitch gonna send me information saying you paid me out? I already knew that like 5 hours ago. You keep sending it saying, "Oh, payout was processed. Hey, payout was processed. Did you catch that? We paid you out." I'm always pleased to pick everybody up, man. Man, that sucks. See, now I'm running into places in the problems where I got way too many really good players in some certain spots I can't use. So alright, what's he supposed to be? He's a scout. Ooh, average good. And his is competent. We're going to go with that. Going to definitely sign him. Yeah, we get better scouts, man. They come in real handy. Really fucking handy. Because I'm tired of not having good guys. I don't got good scouts. That's all there's to it. Alright, and what about this man? He's average good. Or he's competent. And he is good competent. I will take the good. I'm going to presesaon him because I can replace all my goddamn coach. Or all my... I'll replace every single one of them. Nah. That one's not going to get. But I got two, so I can replace the two guys that are not good. Maybe. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Not really. I don't know, man. Ever since like, we used to hate the family together and have all the good shit for Christmas, and we haven't done that in probably ever since COVID because of the stupidity and bullshit that went on. But first touch is great. Passing is great. Yeah, I think we'll sign him if we can, because he's a beast. But we just haven't had. Mom's been in a nursing home. We don't get any. She comes out for the day, but nobody comes to see us. So it's like, what the fuck? Like, I'm figuring out what I'm gonna do for. Nobody wants to make any plans. I can't get my family to decide on shit. My daughter won't know yet. Oh, I won't know until the week before. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Won't see you that day. And she's a nurse, or she works as a intake nurse at a OBGYN's office, so, you know. Dude, it comes down to this. There you go. Keep being a good boy. We like that. Oh, fucking Lord. I'm happy with this team right now, boy. This team could be a good team. We just don't need to lose any matches in this cup. If we can win out on the cup and we can get into the playoffs of the cup, I'd be happy. We haven't done so yet. See, and this could be one of those cups where the teams in the second and third division battle, and then they have like the first division teams get put in. I don't know. I've never been out of this, and then once you're out of it, they don't show you what happens. It could be that, or it could be, I don't know how it works. I've never been out of this one. So it would be nice to get out of this one and actually do something this year. Yo, do you mean you have to keep telling me how many people? Jesus Christ, you act like 60,000 people come on. And there's not. The new guys I signed this year, the 10 players I signed this year, are going nowhere fast. They are going to be, they got 2-year contracts at least. So they're not going anywhere. But I got players whose contracts run out this year that were from before who are probably not going to come back. There's going to be a few that don't come back. I want to keep Einweinson, but the problem is, 2 years ago he was a monster. Last year did shit. He's second most goals on the team. At 10. At 10. 10. Went from 22 the first year to 10. Or 15 then to 10. So, over 3 years he's declining, and that's not good. So he's one. This is again another example of, you can get players that you bring with you to bring you up the league, but once they get to a certain point, you got to cut them loose, and you can't fall in love with them. So, like, he may not even get to start this year. He may become a backup because we've got better players that play in those positions. And Quacky's taking over one of the midfield spots. It's just going to happen. I know. Aw. But we do need another. Oh, you dumbasses! I hate when they do that. I really truly hate when they do that. They did. They got. I could have fucking did replace one of the other ones, you dumbass. Oh, you pissed me off. What did that say? Oh. Okay, so he didn't go in yet. Wait. We gotta see what he is. I thought it was just the one. Never mind. Damn, he can be general manager or scout. Average good. Competent. Average, no. There you go. Replacing one of our scouts. Two of our scouts got replaced. Hopefully they'll do a better job. We got $25,000 to spend on scouting. Y'all better do something with it. Bye. Our first sale in forever, and it didn't come out as a sale, but it did save us a little bit of money. $350. Recommended signings. I need better fucking medical staff is what I need, but we can't ever get that. Man, it's almost been an hour already. That's crazy. I tell you, this you know when you're having fun with a game when you lose complete track of time. Okay, it is now what time? It is 11:59. I started at like quarter to 10, 20 to 10, something like that. It feels like it's like should be like a half an hour later. I don't feel like I've been doing this for very long at all. And instead, what are we doing? We're sitting here and it's already been almost 2.5 hours. It's like crazy. And then there's those days where you come in here and it's like, oh, I had a couple of them this week where I just days just like were dragging and you're looking down and it's like, oh, it's only been an hour and a half and it feels like it. I like these kind of days though. I'm hoping that we actually will sell one of our players that want to be sold, but I'm not really too worried about it. Like I said, I got players that need to resign. I got about half the team needs to resign, but the half the team that needs to resign, if they're not doing shit for me, they're not getting signed this time. I can't do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm dropping some of these guys off of here that need to go, and we're gonna meet. You know, it doesn't matter who they are. If I can get them, if they're if they're in their final year of their contract, and I'm definitely going based. It's not just going to be based on star value, of course, but anybody that's below a 3-star player is not necessarily coming back. Not at all. Now remember, we were just before we were 5. We were picked to be number 5, number 3, number 3, I think it was. I think they put us at 3rd, but we've signed 2 players since then, so we're going to look again. And now we are still 3rd, 9-2. We went from 4-1 to 9-2, and we got 2 teams that are Grata and HK. When HK is the 2 hardest teams we're going to have to play are Hator, this team H&H, and this team HK, because they were the 2 teams that were relegated. You got Arbor and Ymir were promoted from the lower league, and everybody else is the same. But they went from 100 to 1 to 150 to 1, so it's getting uglier. Some of these teams are getting better, and some of them are getting easier. You go for it, baby. There you go. How are you going to get a chance to play? There are going to be some times we might do that too in the season. I don't know yet. Break time. I've been an hour. Oh, wait, what's this say? Yeah, we're bringing in another midfielder. There you go, boys. All right, now we're going to take a break. I'll be right back. I don't know what I'm doing. What's up, Mr. Animal? What's going on, brother? Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you being here. Mr. Animal. Not pound, act. There you go. You got the right one now. There you go. Yeah, buddy. All right, what do we got going on? We're about to play this another friendly in between. Oh, damn. All right. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Works for me. 20-year-old midfielder. You know what? This has got to be one of the youngest teams I've ever had. Because we don't have very many people that are old. Oh, Lord, have fucking mercy. Dude, it comes down to this. There you go. I don't know what I said to him. I said the first thing on the fucking list. I just hope I didn't do something stupid and give him a promise that I can't keep. I don't know what I told him.
He said around 3.
Okay, that works. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Go Walmart. I don't care.
He has to look at something about a phone.
Wait, he's got to look for a phone for mom again.
Again?
Dude, I don't know why he's worried. He wants to be able to talk to her all the time, and I get that.
Break the one we just got.
Dude, here's the thing. I've got a simple solution, saving money. Go his ass and volunteer to be in there and be done with it. And he can talk to her 24/7. Because every time you give her a phone, she breaks it. Every time.
She broke the one we just got her?
Dude, she didn't just get it, she's had it. But yeah, she drops it because he didn't get a thing tied around it, and she drops it. He knows she's having trouble with her hands again. He's still worried. He's still wanting to get her a computer. I mean, he just doesn't get it through his head. I love my mom to death. I love my mom. I wish to God she wasn't in the nursing home. I wish to God she wasn't affected by multiple sclerosis. But the deal is, she can't do it anymore. And my dad just won't give it up. He's going to keep buying. He's spending all this money on phones and stuff that every time he buys one, he breaks it. Every single time. They bought her this one. It was like it's not the one that you see advertised for older American people, but it was one of those like that. It was a nice big phone. Problem is, she grabs it by the top where the volume is and always turns it down so she can't hear it. That's a problem. So we got her a blue phone from whatever company it is. I don't remember who it is right now. Oh, man, FM, what's going on, man? No problem, Mr. Animal. I appreciate you lurking. What's going on, Full Metal? How you been, man? Hope everything's been going good for you. Hope you're enjoying the game and you're having fun with it. Welcome in from the UK. You guys are what, in the middle of afternoon now? Good. Good. Yeah, I know. You foolish, stupid. Hate that thing. But you know, I don't know what to do for him because he. You know, you can't put blame on anybody because my mom got multiple sclerosis. It's what it is. If you look at her brain scans, her brain is so full of it's like instead of like when you look at a regular brain scan, there's just white dots everywhere, and that's because she has lesions all through her brain. The fact that my mom is still able to do anything that she does is amazing. There's still, you know, she's close to 300 pounds. She's not walked for more than a few steps during rehab at the nursing home in years because she just can't. And she's never been one of those people that were. I don't know how to explain it the best. It wasn't flighty, but the multiple sclerosis just made her, in some cases, almost childlike. She didn't pay attention to anything. She would just do something. Like the first thing she did that got her in trouble and was a problem was she went to the mall one day with a friend and she was using a rolling walker. You know.
I appreciate that. Yeah, you know what? After the last update, which they did Monday and then they did again on Tuesday, I honestly have no problems with this game now. It's the normal stuff. You know, it's the stupid shit that they've done forever in every game that you never get them to change. And that's the only thing that I have wrong with this game. I mean, I personally think goalkeepers are way overpowered because I haven't met a goalkeeper yet in any of these teams, even the lower league teams, that isn't just like a beast in goal. And scoring goals is like almost impossible. I lost a cup game yesterday because of an offside that clearly wasn't offside. We scored a goal in regulation with about 5 minutes left in the game. They took it off of us, and then we end up losing to a team we'd never beaten before in extra time. It's those kind of things, you know, there's little things that they still have that aren't in this, but the problems that everybody else is having, I just don't see it. I haven't seen it for a while. I'm sitting here going, what is wrong with you guys? This is crazy. This game has, from compared to what it was when it came out, is, to me, damn near done. I mean, they've got little things here and there they need to work on, but that's like every game that came out. I remember last in 24 when they put the game out and you could score goals almost relentlessly on near post. It's a friendly. We don't play this way. We don't watch friendlies. We don't watch friendlies. Next match is a match against Bolsunger, the team that we should have beat last year that we didn't beat for the Cup B Cup, League Cup B. But yeah, I mean, I love my mom to death, and I'm worried because she's no longer able to hold her cups like she used to, and she's no longer able to do things that she can't do. And my dad, I keep trying to find a phone. Oh, we got beat. That's all right. Oh no, we won. Never mind. Jadinovic. What a game! What a game! This boy's going to be a monster for me this year because he's already scored more goals in the first two matches. He scored 2 goals in the last match, which is unbelievably good in a cup game for us because we haven't been having that. And it's just one of those things. I love this game. I think it's the best game they've put out. Yeah, I mean, and it's like before. You know, they always have one of these. There's always something when they first come out that OP. You know, I remember I remember everybody bitching in 24 when uh, you know, in older games, they got used to not having to carry 2 goalkeepers because goalkeepers never got hurt in a match. Never. You could play in, like, earlier than 23, you could play an entire season with 1 goalkeeper and never get him hurt. And in 24, goalkeepers were getting hurt and people were going, what the hell is this bullshit? And they were like, it's over, it's crap. But, you know, you have that. And they made their first update. The first update had, which I couldn't believe that they put out another update on the beta test on the beta screen already that had 300 plus updates. My biggest thing that was missing was the ability to put your to use the squad that was, and I don't use it all the time, but in like friendlies and stuff I do, was the squad that was recommended to you. You couldn't use it, and they fixed that. Works for me. I don't really have anything major in the game that has me pissed off right now. Man, I can't change him now. I got to do something about that. That boy got to get better. And, alright, where's he at? Yep, you're the one coming out, son, because you just don't have it. You're not that good, and I got to get my boy in there. I got to play him more. The reason I got to play Quacky more is he's one of the guys that comes in on my thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is so hard for me because I've never played anywhere but England. I mean, I played in America before on a modded database, and I don't think I've played a team or done more than a couple weeks in any place other than that. This is the first time I've ever been in Iceland. This is our 5th season. We're in the first time repeating a league in League 2 because we ended up the first season there yesterday. We came into the last 5 games, needed 2 wins or 3 wins in the tie, and we got 3 losses in the tie. And then we lost in the league in the lower cup final. But we had a chance to be promoted for our 4th straight promotion, and my team let me down. I'm struggling to figure out, like, I've made my own. Uh, if I had one thing to complain about in this game that I would like them to change back is the tactics, because I struggle to get my tactics to work. My tactic on the imposition side most of the time works great, but I can't get the transition on my thing. So yeah, I guess. But here's what I'm doing. Basically, I started in Iceland, and with Porlakur, I got to win the Premier League, the FA, the Iceland Cup, and the Champions League. And once I do that with this team, I will then randomly pick one of the 6 continents or one of the 6 regions, and then in that region we'll pick a. So we could come back to Europe and go to Poland or England or wherever. We randomly pick a country, and then we randomly pick one of the lower leagues to start in, and I'm gonna move to that and get a job in that league and take that one up. And that's what I'm doing. It's kind of like a prolonged combination of like the Glory Hunter and everything like that. So yeah, see, my issue that I'm having with this, and I got this Timo. I got like the first before they did the first update, I got like Timo's expansions. So we have like 7 leagues in Iceland. We started in the 5th division, or the 5th league, and going from there, because the lower league just didn't have anybody that I just didn't get a job there. I did it randomly, and I have not yet at any time in any of the divisions I've been in got a youth input. Not one. Woohoo! 7 days. Way to go, Mr. Animal. Appreciate that, buddy. And we made it from the 5th to the 4th, and we won that. We won the 5th. We won the 4th. We got promoted from the 3rd on the final day. We lost the match, or we were 4 points out and couldn't catch them. So we ended up getting promoted as the second best team. Last year we came into the last 5 games being the second best team, and then got knocked out. But I have not seen a youth intake period. I think it has. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know how their youth intakes. It might not work for any other league in the Premier in this except for the Premier League. There's teams coming in, and I'm getting the players in on ways you can, because if you, I mean, I don't really need them because the under-19s don't do anything. They're just there. So it's not like I'm needing other players, and I can sign. I've signed 11 players in this thing, and all of them are young. So they're coming in from somewhere. I'm just not getting them. So it's kind of weird to me that there are no youth intakes. Now, if I get to the next league, and it's like if I go to like England and there are no youth intakes, we're gonna have a problem, big time problem. Did I play these guys before? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm sure I have. Oh, yeah, I played them. Last time we played them, that is not what I want either. Wait, they're in the 3rd division? How'd they get back there? Oh, that's how they got back. Never mind. They got demoted last year. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Not paying attention. We should be able to whip on them, but for whatever reason, the only tactic I could get to work for this team up until now was a tactic that I got from one of the places that was a strikerless tactic. We score goals left and right on it, but I could never get them to play anything other than totally narrow. And this one, they're actually doing the things that I want them to do, and the one I'm using now. It's a Stinger. I got this from Stinger's. He did a 3-way competition with Omega Luke and Omega Dad, and they uploaded the file, and I took the file and got his tactics. If you don't know who Stinger is a guy that does tactics all over the place, and it. He does, like, he goes back into the older games and recreates the older, like, CM versions of the games, tactics in FM. And I haven't got a chance to do it yet, but I was supporting his YouTube channel, but I'm going to go to his Patreon, because his Patreon is where he actually uploads the files that you can get. And the guy's got some amazing-ass tactics.
I think we're using Stinger's iodine 2-up is what it's called. It's got a different name than that, but basically it looks like this. It's a 4-2. It's a 4-1-3-2 or a 4-4-2, but with the tight center, and on and out it's like an offset 4-4-2. But it works. You know, I'm like having fun with it. I like it. It's not that bad. It actually getting us some wins, and we've been playing a lot better with this one. So yeah, you know, it comes down to we got players that I've got one guy that's really kind of disappointing me. Yeah, I guess the 4-1-4-1 is like the in the I guess it's on the in possession has been like the OP. There's that I can't remember which website it is, but there's a website that will test your that it does like huge number like plays 1,000 games of tactics, and they test to see how the tactics are. And I guess according to what I saw, like 2 weeks ago on the Mega Luke, they were talking about the 4-1-4-1 is like the ultimate tactic. I don't know what the off was, but that was the one they were showing was a 4-1-4-1. I don't use it. I got the one I'm using. The other one that I have is I got from in 24. It was another one of Stinger's tactics. It was a 5-2-3. I changed it and made it a 5-1-1-3 in FM24. Worked great. I was just killing teams with it. Brought it over. I couldn't bring it over because when I first tried to import the game right after the game came live, it wouldn't let me bring in my tactic. I don't know if it's changed since then because I haven't tried to redo it, but it kind of sucks because I love that tactic. That tactic was great. I've tried on here to build it the way I went and took 24 on this computer and put 25, the 26 on the other one and kind of rebuild it out of that. It just don't work. I can't get the players to play in it. Now that's in Iceland. I don't know about anywhere else, but you know, I did bring over. I was doing this with Shire Academics. Yeah, I try to do that too. I get it. I'll get it eventually. I mean, this one works really well. It's been very productive so far. Uh, we're the 11th. We're the 11th ranked team in this race, man. That ain't cool. Hopefully we can win this. We're playing in our whites today. Hopefully we can just do what we've been. Last game we played well. We won 4-1 after giving up an early game penalty that I think was a joke. Give him a penalty for holding him, and it didn't even look like he did it. It's just one of those weird ass penalty calls. My goalkeeper's good. He had 10 shutouts last year. He almost broke the record, but he didn't. He came up one game short of breaking Heinrichson's record. We still have a couple of goalkeepers. We just got rid of one that didn't cost us nothing. Hey, hey, hey! Get the ball down, you bonehead! What are you doing? Ah! Frustration. We've been getting. I got my best shooter 2 years ago had 22 goals in 22 games, and next year he had 15 goals in 22 games. Last year he had 10 goals in 39 games. He's just been struggling, and I don't know if it's because he's only 22 years old. Ein Weinson is his name. He's good, or he tried to get him good. And he's not going to end up starting this year because we ended up signing some better strikers, hopefully. Cross this bitch. Come on. That's not a cross. Oh, come on, team. You can do it. You know you can. You guys are better than that. What pisses me off is, I think it's funny. Everybody complain, the game's boring because you have nothing to do in the game. This is the game. This is what the game is. It's been this way since 2008 when they brought out the original 3D version. There's nothing to do in the game. They said, well, we want shouts back. They brought back shouts. They don't work. They never worked before. Why do you worry about it? It's no different. People are like, "Oh, this game is boring." No, it's not. This game, there's nothing boring about it. It's actually better than it was because you actually get to see a lot better. We shoot into the crowd a lot, a whole lot, a whole heck of a lot, which is kind of disappointing. But we'll take it. We're playing away. This team actually was one of the teams we should have beat at the end of the season and didn't last year, even though they got relegated. No, that was bullshit. That was a crap call, man. He fell down and he slipped on the ice. Come on, ref. A penalty? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I wasn't even in the penalty box. Oh my god. That's crap. Last year we had so many penalties that we should have been given we never got. Well, that's what last team did to us, and then we kicked their asses and scored 4 unanswered. Hopefully we can do it again. Jesus Christ, man, that was terrible. And that's the other thing I really wish they would fix in this game is the referees. The referees are terrible in this game. They are just pathetic. And I never understood. I've been watching soccer or football, and I'm from Ohio, so you know. I've been watching soccer or football since I'm 57 years old. I've been watching it since the forever. I've been watching it as long as you could in America, which is back in the 70s. I got to watch end of his career Pele play. I fell in love with Inter when R9 was there. One of the greatest young scorers to ever play the game. There's not been very many. You know, everybody loves Ronaldo. They like Cristiano Ronaldo. They love, you know, Messi. But when it came to pure ability to to take the ball and do whatever the fuck he wanted with, there's nobody better than R9. R9 was amazing in his early career, and then he became a party animal and got hurt, and that was the end of that. But in the early days when he played for Inter, man, he was there you go. When he played for Inter, he was crazy. The things he did sometimes was just like, I can't believe this. I can't believe I'm watching this actually happen. I remember one time he was in this corner, the upper corner up here, going this way. He was in the corner surrounded by 3 defenders, and he dunked the ball between one of the guy's legs, nutmegged him, got the ball, ran it towards the goalkeeper. There's nobody else in the way. It's him and the goalkeeper. He got within about 3 feet of the goalkeeper and did a little. He popped it up over the goalkeeper, and it looked like the ball rolled up the goalkeeper's chest and went in the goal. And I was sitting there going, I've never seen anything like that. It was crazy. Yeah, those guys were great, man. Maldini was amazing. But I actually got to see, what the fuck is his name? The one dude that, I can't think of his name right now. He played, the one that hit the handball, I can't think of his name. Saved my life right now. But I got to see him play in the 80s. I got to see, you know, I was around. I was, like I said, the first in America we didn't have. We had a thing on Saturdays called ABC. It was on ABC. It was called the Wide World of Sports. And back in the 70s and 80s, it was like your Saturday. You got to watch sports that you wouldn't get to see. Yeah, Diego Maradona. That's right. I got to see Maradona when he was young, and he was great. So, you know, you got to see a lot of the younger guys. And then I remember watching, like I said, Inter was who I first started watching because we got a lot. Back then, that was when the Serie A was the league. Nobody cared about English football because it wasn't as good as Serie A. And you had teams like Inter and AC Milan and all those teams that were really, really good. But then in the 90s, of course, you had Mr. Sir Alex Ferguson's Manchester United, and I fell in love with Manchester United when they had all those guys, and you could just watch them just beat the living shit out of everybody, and didn't take no prisoners, and you got to watch, you know, all those guys play, and then they kept getting better, and they kept bringing in people, and when Cristiano Ronaldo played there, and you had Wayne Rooney, and you had all those guys. Oh, that cross usually works.
Damn, nice save. That was a good save. That usually works for us. All right, boys, come on now. Y'all killing me here. You got to get better than this. You can't keep letting these teams. You going the last time down. You went down last time, 1-0 at halftime. You need to get better than that. But again, we did kick their asses in the second half, so. Yeah, I have a 4-3-1-2 that I made up. That's basically two scorers and a shadow striker or a second striker. Now they're called, and it was one of the ones I designed way back on 23 that used to work like a charm. I'd always get like 20, 25 shots, and we'd usually score 3 or 4 goals with it. But I can't get it to work in this either because I can't get him to damn well give me anybody coming across, and I can't get him to shoot like they do. But then again, we are playing in Iceland. And yeah, I know they're not that great, but there are some players on this team that are really good.
Ah, what are you doing? Come on, man. What is wrong with you, Ingolfson? You don't do that shit, dude. Come on. Jumpar. Athlete, he's a new guy. That's the only thing that's really upsetting about Iceland, man, is everybody's name's the same. I mean, you got so many players that have the same damn name, it's not even funny. Caught you, you little bastard fly. How do you like me now? Huh? Come on, do that again. I hate bugs. I hate flies. See, I thought I killed them off when I was waiting on my we had that cold snap when I was waiting on my damn fuel oil. But no, they just hid in the walls until the freaking heat came on. That's the only problem with having too much nice heat. Come on, boys. You got 4 minutes to get a goal. Come on. I do use shouts every once in a while, but it really doesn't make any difference because they don't mean anything. They don't do shit. I mean, occasionally you'll catch a shout that you'll think that'll actually kind of do something. Because like the last game after I hit them with the B-rate, after we couldn't score any goals, they went and scored. Like, and I sometimes I don't have the greatest graphics. Yeah, I've got Gudmundsson, Einsteinensen. I've got Hilmarsson. I get Hilmarsson. I love that name. It's like, and then I got Ratsiu, who is a foreigner. His last name is Ratsiu. I'm calling him Ratsiu. He's great. He's not the greatest scorer in the world, but yeah, everybody's got. I mean, I literally thought about going in here and just making up a whole team and sign everybody with the same name. Find 22 players with the same name and just sign them all. And just because there is a team somewhere, and I can't remember. I think it's in the Ukraine, maybe, that is made up of one family. They're all the same name. And I saw it on a. I saw it with how the hell was it? I can't remember who did it now. But Zealand. I think Zealand did a story on it. It's a whole team is just made up of all the same guy, the whole same team. I'm thinking, damn. Wow, that would be funny. Some of the best names I've ever seen is I saw a first name was Shaquille O'Neal. That was his first name. I can't remember his last name. He was from Africa. His name was Shaquille O'Neal. He was from Africa, and I honestly thought, okay, he's got to be an African American. No, he's got to be an African. You know, I thought maybe he was a black player. He wasn't. I was like, how are you going to name players Shaquille O'Neal in anywhere? I don't care where they're from. I don't know where you come up with these names, but I guess there are some players that they do like honor different players from different sports on some of these teams, and I'm sitting here going, are you freaking kidding me? Lullamilla Bad Boy was probably my favorite one I've ever heard. And that was two guys had him. Zealand had him, and Tom FM had him. I think in two different saves. They had Lullamilla Bad Boy. He's from South Africa too. There's some good players in South Africa. That's a great name. All right, boys, you better get your shit together because we are not losing to this team.
You lost to him last year, and you shouldn't have. We didn't have this. We didn't use this thing last year, so you better get your shit together. Good job. I don't know why y'all are shooting so deep, because we didn't do that in the last time, and we didn't change anything in the middle. So y'all shouldn't be making those. You weren't taking any long shots the last game. Come on, fellas, we got to do something with this. We're not supposed to lose to this team. They got one stinking goal from a damn thing. They've had 2 shots. We've had 18. We've only hit a third of them on goal. My team seemed to have a bad habit of taking the ball in the box and then working it back out towards midfield. And I'm like, seriously, you got guys that they'll miss. Like the last game, my dude had a perfect cross. You saw it line up. You saw the perfect vision. He was coming in from the right. He had a perfect play. Everything would have been on side, and he didn't shoot the ball and dribbled it off the wall and went out of bounds for a corner or for a thing. Nice save, baby. Nice save. Way to go. Now, come on, get this thing going. All right, let's see if we can make one of these things work here. Probably not, but we're going to try it anyway. We're going to demand more. Let's go. Don't make me change these boys up on you and get somebody in there that'll actually play. Oh, quit taking shots. Quit taking long shots. I still think that the instructions from time to time will not work the way they're supposed to, because every tactic I use, I don't like narrow tactics. It just combines everything in the center. You don't go outside, and every once in a while my team will be doing just great, working the ball up the outside, doing great, not crossing very much, but getting the ball on the outside, and then all of a sudden they'll just start slope. Everybody will be kicking 60 kicks in the middle for no reason, like what we're doing now. I don't know why y'all playing back with that. We don't time waste. Oh my God, he's offside. Oh my God, they didn't call him. He was offside. There's no way he was onside. Absolutely no. That was what it was. I figured out yesterday, and there was a couple times I noticed that. I think the problem is with their offsides is they count the ball when the guy takes the kick, goes back to kick the ball. That's when they count it as being the forward motion to count as offside, because I can sit here and watched. I didn't put on my VODs on my thing. Aramis, that's a great name. That's a great name. But yeah, I've seen a couple offsides that you can tell when the guy goes to draw back his foot to kick. I think that's when they count the kick as being away, when it's not, because it hasn't left his foot and he hasn't kicked it forward. It's in the same spot. I've seen that a couple times. I've noticed that's happened, and it kind of makes me mad because that's so simple to fix. It's so simple to fix. And I've said all along, I used to do this for a living. I used to be I was trained to be a programmer. And, all right, baby, I need you to come on here and do me some shit. I ain't got enough defenders in here, do I? Nope, doing it again. Oh, maybe. I'm going to give you the opportunity, son. Man, I can't do that. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. That's awesome. Aramis. Yeah, work the ball into the box. That'd be a good idea. We should be doing that anyway, but come on, fellas. Let's go. You're 30 minutes or 20 minutes away from losing to a team on a fucking goddamn... Come on, Renison. Let's go, baby. Get the ball down the field and let's get a goal. At least one goal. You got to tie. You can't lose this match. I don't want to lose. I definitely don't want to tie. I don't want to lose.
Here we go. Cross it! Cross it! There you go.
Nope. Wrong way. Would have been nice. Yeah, the guy that wanted to cross it to, and Vincent is probably the leading goal scorer on our team. Because he was, like I said, he had 20 plus goals 2 years ago. He had 15 goals a year ago. Or no, 3 years ago he had 20 plus goals. 2 years ago he had 15 plus goals. Last year he had 10. He was second to Arnarsson.
Come on, baby. Get the pass. No.
No, where's the follow-up? God damn it, get closer. I don't understand. Ugh. Come on, boys.
One time. Let's go. You got 12 minutes. You better do something. Hell, what am I complaining about? We scored 2 goals last time in like 3 seconds, in like
2 minutes to take the lead. And then we got a penalty later on, which...
Come on, guys. Oh, god damn it.
You guys got to do better than this. Let's go. Come on, you make me... I'm gonna be an old man before I'm an old man. I'm like 35 in this game, 37, something like that. I'm not old. You gotta know in the past. You gotta be careful how old you set your players for, your managers for, because I don't know about in this one, but in 24 there was an opportunity sometimes where if you got too old, it would literally take your old.
Get it ahead. There you go. He's onside. He's onside. What the hell? Okay.
I was going to say, you better hope that got hit by somebody and got a corner, because that was horrible. Good Lord, man.
We're playing keep away.
We're playing back and forth between the left and right. Keep away from the middle in the middle, which makes no sense, guys. What the hell?
Alright, I should have done it earlier, but I'm going to do it now. That should be my last substitution. Don't know why I waited so long. Paying too little attention. And everybody's tying this but us. This sucks because it's going to put us down behind now, and we need a damn tie. You got... Come on, Beck. Get us the damn ball. You guys got a minute and a half. Two and a half minutes to score. Let's go. Come on, fellas.
Ah! I can't believe this. Everybody else is tying, and we're not going to tie. If we tie, we stay in first. We lose, we drop all the way down to probably 5th or 6th. 4th or 5th, it's not going to matter. Just, how many shots did we have? Did we have 30 shots? Did we have 30 shots and not got one damn shot in? 29. 11 of them on. That was genius, fellas. That was genius. Genius way to play soccer. You might as well been playing volleyball because y'all had 11, 30, 29 shots. 11 of them and he couldn't score a goal. What the hell? Oh, Lord have fucking mercy. I don't get it. Oh, we only dropped the second good. Because Porlakur won. Oh, you think? Unlucky in defeats because he gave him a goddamn bullshit thing that we didn't get. I don't know how many times I'll get a guy tackled for the ball down about on the down by the end line, and they'll just let it play on, and they give him that shit that was outside the box. If that would have happened to us, it would have been given. We would have gotten a free kick from outside the box because he wasn't in the box when he got tripped. But he got it.
All right, that's the last time. You cannot lose, and we got to beat them now. Because if we don't, we ain't going to get out again, and it'll piss me off. Oh, fuck. This better be a friendly. If it ain't a friendly, I'm going to be mad as hell. Where'd they come from? They're not supposed to be in this thing. Damn it. Tumilioso Rasui. I don't like to do these at all, but no, 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 no. Yeah, I don't like doing stories most of the time. I don't say much because they get on my nerves. They ask the dumbest questions sometimes. What about the rumors? Hey, rumors. You think there's something going on. You think I don't get very many people sold. So you ask me those questions, you should know better. Nope. Nope. Not enough, baby. Not enough for what I got. I know what I need. I know what I don't need. Alright, so the next one is a friendly again. I didn't schedule that friendly, but that's okay. Nope, I think we're going to go. This is my. No, we're going back to that one. 5-knuckle to sting. This is kind of an odd one. It's for a friendly. I don't care. It's a friendly. We don't care about friendlies. We'd like to win one, but you know, it is what it is. Friendlies are just there to get your team ready. I don't care about friendlies. I don't watch friendlies. I don't manage friendlies. I let the team just go and do what they got to do. The only reason I like to do half of, sometimes I'll do half a friendly, especially if I need to get players in, because they don't necessarily always give you. That's just killing me. This sucks, and freaking Iceland is terrible about this. You have such a long preseason that you can take you can just get your team can just get the shit knocked out of them, and they just takes me like half the season to get these guys all on the positive. And you know I've been playing this game off and on since the beginning. I think my very first one of these was FM 94 95, I think was, or CM 94 95, I think was the first one I played, and then my daughter was 98 99, I think was the next one. I haven't played them all every year because I didn't have computers every year, and things weren't always like that. But I think I played that one. Then I got 2000, 2000, 2001, 2000. I got FM 2001, which everybody considered to be the best FM ever. Which it is what it is. It was good. And then I didn't play it again until I got the very first year that they went to the 3D graphics, which was 2008, I believe. I could be wrong, but it was somewhere around there. And I did, and then I didn't have a computer. I was all over the place, unemployed, didn't have a computer, didn't play the game from 2008 until 23. But I've always loved this game. I always thought this is probably there's only one other um, management sports game that compares to this, and that is Out of the Park Baseball. Uh, Out of the Park Baseball is American baseball like this. The biggest difference in what I'd love to see them do for this, it could be possibly done, is Out of the Park Baseball it gives you there's a database you can use to bring in teams from. Oh, we only lost 1-0 to a Division I team with not our starters in the game. I like that. You can go back to 1857 and start from the beginning of baseball and bring the teams in exactly the way they were. If you let the game do it, it'll change the different. Because back in the early days of baseball, there were teams would go out in the middle of the season. They would just
drop out. And
come on, man. Oh, man. No.
oh, he's out for 10 months. Damn, I feel bad for the man.
So much for Ratsui. Ah, that sucks. I mean, he's been one of those guys that comes in off the bench every once in a while and he'll do decent, but he's not a great starter. And they want to make him a starter, and he's just not there. He doesn't have the skills to be one of my starting guys. But that's sad to lose. That's my first. That knock on wood. That's my first longer than 3 months injury I've had in the 5 seasons we've played so far, or the 4 seasons plus this much. First time it's happened. That's unfortunate. Why? I was gonna say why. I was gonna say yeah, it don't make no sense. That wouldn't have been good. Oh, this is the team we gotta beat, boys. What the hell is going on here? Oh, yeah. Okay, they're the next team. Never mind. Let me get this shit. Let me get this shit straightened out here, boys. Let's go. Alrighty then. Nope, he can't play. Why is Beck not playing? Here we go. Why is Beck not playing? I don't understand. Oh, it's because he can play the wing back and only the wing back. Nope. That is the wrong guy. God damn it. I hate when I do that. And there's little things like I have a way of putting players into the game. If you want to buy a game, you can buy a player in the game. There's 4 levels you can buy. You'll see it come up. We do a you can, like, for example, the reason Quacky is playing so much and I have him in the game is because he's one of the guys. He bought this player in our original FM24 game, and where the hell did he go? That's who I'm looking for. Beck. I don't think so. There you go. That's where he's supposed to be. This is not right either. What's he doing? It's supposed to be the best 11. This is not the best 11. I can prove to you you're not putting the best 11 out there, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, this is pretty much... I hate when that happens.
Anyway, there's different levels of bits that you can buy a player in, and each level is different. Will give you different results. For example, if you want to get a player at the lowest level, which is the 250-bit level, you'll get 50 points added to your potential. You'll get 3 points. This is the part I cannot necessarily do anymore. I will update your potential and and I know for a fact that it works on those, your potential and your hidden attributes. For the hidden attributes, you'll get 2 points added to all the hidden attributes under 10. You get 2 points added. We'll put you on a random team in a random country in a random position. You get your name in there. We'll keep track of you. It's not the best one to do if we can get it to. It didn't work for Quacky, but if we can get it to work the way it's supposed to, and they may have changed that by now, we'll do the same thing for all your attributes. If you get you'll get 2 points added to all attributes under 10. That's the lowest one. The 500 bits will get you a player that will get up to 100 points added to your potential. It's a random number between 1 and 100 will get added to your potential. You'll get 3 points added to every attribute we can under 10. You'll get the same thing, a random team, random player, random country. We'll put you in there, and it can become a pretty decent player. The next level, you'll get up to 150 added to your potential. You can't go above 149. You get 1 to 149 will be added to your potential. You can't go above 149 because that puts you in the next level. You'll get 4 points added to every attribute under 15, and you choose who you play for, where you play, and what position you play. You get to be a superstar. Quacky is that player. If he gets to be what he should be. I couldn't fix him the way I wanted to, so he's kind of like not necessarily there. The last one you become that's for 750 bits. For 1,000 bits, you can become a Wonder Kid. You'll get a random number between 150 and 200, up to 200 added to your potential. You'll get 5 points added to every attribute under 15, including hidden, and you'll be able to play for whoever you want to. And we'll keep track of you. You know, Quacky chose to be on my team because he's a member of the LS. He's the one of the LSW people, and he wanted to play for us, so he plays for us. I will take him everywhere I go. It's not in the last in the. It kind of worked out kind of cool in my Shire Academics one, because as we were coming up, you know how it works with your players sometimes. Sometimes your board will sell a player, and he got to 5.75 million, and they sold him. But as soon as he got sold, he wanted to come back and work and play for us as a. He got leveled back, and we took him back, and we played him, and we were happy. Cool, big time, good time. And I ended up just editing his contract, and he stayed on loan with us forever until we got to League 1 or League 2, and then I ended up. This is where we changed over, and we tried to come over here, and it didn't work the way I wanted it to, so we go back to what we're doing now, and because I wanted the opportunity to be able to coach women too. So, but we ended up buying him back for less than 300,000 because the team didn't want him anymore, and they couldn't. They ended up basically letting him go, and we took him for like 1.2. I think it was like 1.2. So we made like 500. We made almost a $4 million bonus on that, and then he was becoming a really really good player. It's not the same this time because when we went in to do it, it set all of his. When he first came in, I couldn't change any of his attributes. It wouldn't let me edit his attributes at all. It let me change his hidden attributes and his potential, and I did that. And then after he came in, like the first game he played, he went from 2s and 1s everywhere to 10s and 8s and 7s and 4s and 6s. He's gotten better. It's taken a couple years. We don't have a good. We have very poor facilities here, and we're losing money, so we can't get new facilities. Of course there is. So there's those things where they're out of my hands, but will eventually be different. You'll actually be able to change those eventually once they get, because you got to remember we're in the 26.12 version or something like that of FM. It usually doesn't get to until it gets to version 26.0.3 or 26.3. You're not going to have the final destination. So everything I've downloaded before that, any of the stuff that's in there, except for like the stuff that's updated on a regular basis, like the Dave's files and that get put in. No, Albert, you and your Albert, what are you doing, Albert? Albert, thank you, Albert. You'll get to play when I can thing and be happy. We still haven't had an election day. This is our 5th season, and we still haven't had an election day. Seems like every other team has, except for us, which is good. Now, like I said, I'm having a blast with this team in Iceland. I don't care where I go after this. It's going to be, like I said, the hardest part for this is going to be is winning the Iceland Cup is not going to be hard. Winning the Iceland Premier League is not going to be that hard. 3 seasons. Once we get there, I give us 3 seasons, we'll win it. Because the reason I say that is because I get enough. I'm good at bringing players in and making them work once I get the hell did you add this time? Attacking mid left. Okay. All right, boys. We're gonna do it again just because. Nah, I'm not gonna do it again. I don't think I got anybody I can put in there for these. Nope. So our defense is gonna suck again.
Ball playing center backs. I like ball playing center backs. We'll go with no nonsense and see if we can get that changed. See, it's not changing. Don't like it.
I shouldn't have changed those, but I changed those. That's my changes. The 2 changes I'll make to that. We need a win here, guys. If we get a win here, we could be okay. Yeah, honestly, I was really surprised I was able to play this game because I didn't think I was going to make it with the graphics, but I ain't had no problem. I mean, we still get that little bit of a time where it'll blank out in the middle of the game and you can't see anything. That's how we scored our 2 goals the last time, which sucked. Silent. What's up, Silent? How you doing, girl? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in and thank you for coming in. I was going to be pissed if it didn't work. And we still get the little bumps in here and there. You know, they'll work that out eventually. And then again, it may never change for me because I don't have good graphics. But I'm happy as hell to let me play it. I was like, yeah. I just wish I had the one football game I want to play was able to be played. Because if it was, we'd be having a whole different thing going on here. we'd be doing double duty most days. Because we'd be playing Football Manager in the daytime and American football in the evenings. After about 6 months of me fixing it up and getting it ready. Because, yeah. Make a difference, boys. Let's go. Go win me this match. Beat these guys and prove to everybody wrong that said we were going to lose and we're playing away again. Why do we always got to play away? I want to play at home, bitch. This is a fucked up 4-2-2-2 weirdo bullshit. I love it. Yep, this is a first and second. If they win this, we won't be unless they have a total meltdown. We won't make it out again. We might finish second this time. We are playing in our blues today. Interesting. All right, fellas, let's see. Come on, Renaissance. I need you to do this up. Renaissance, I need you to get me a clean sheet. I need this to be your first clean sheet of the year on your way to 15. Raph, it's icy. He couldn't stop. He got in the way. It's his own fault. He tripped over me. I didn't trip him. He tripped over me. Every excuse in the book, baby. Every excuse in the book. Come on, fellas. What are you doing, Sigurdsson? What is wrong with you, man? You got to stop that shit. It's going to be a long season for your ass if you keep doing that. Guaranteed. It'll be interesting to see if they do it in the second update or the third update when they bring the international play back. I don't know what, it kind of cracked me up because I watch Tom FM, I watch Second Yellow Card, I watch, all these, Omega Luke and his dad, I watch, Zealand, I watch a lot of guys on YouTube that are hard, these guys do this for a living and they're hard on this game. They were so hard on this game. And one of the biggest things they complained about was the fact that they left off the international play. But it's funny because I've watched those guys play so many, and maybe one of them once in a while will play as an international team. Zealand never does. Omega Luke never does. Tom FM might be one that does every once in a while. These guys never use that thing, and they bitched and moaned about it, and they made it a big point of what the problem was with this game when it came out. But they told us it wasn't going to be in the next version, and they explained why it wasn't going to be in the next version, and they were acting like it was a big deal. And I'm like, you don't play it. Why are you bitching about something you don't use? That's like buying a microwave and bitching because it doesn't make toast for you.
And it's just like I don't get it, man. It was one of the dumbest things I ever saw. And then when they announced that they were going to put it out in time for the World Cup, they didn't go, wow, that's great. I'm glad they decided to do that, and they're going to fix it. No, that wasn't the problem. They were like, oh, I can't believe they did this and they didn't do this in time. And they still complain about it. And I'm sorry, I've only been streaming this since May. But to be honest with you, there are some of these guys I don't watch anymore. I watch a few every once in a while, but I don't watch most of the time anymore because all they do is complain. Instead of being supportive of the changes and the things they've done to make the game better since they released it, all they do is complain. I have not heard, even the one that I still watch the most of the time, Omega Luke, 707 people in this stadium. Woohoo, go us, or go them. They even was like, the other day he was complaining, well, I kind of agree with that. And it is something that I wish they would change, is the fact that, like, okay, I've got 11 or 12 guys in. And this time it wasn't the same as it normally is, but most of the time you'll get a scouting report for a player that is a 4-star player with a 5-star potential. You'll sign him. Great, I'm getting a 4-star player. He comes to your team and he's 2.5 with a 4-star potential. And I'm like, that's not what I hired. That's not what I signed. I looked at him until I got him on the team. He was exactly what they said he was, and then he comes on the team and he's not anymore. I don't like. I mean, I know I've been doing this long enough. You don't count. You don't watch the star value. In lower leagues, you can because lower leagues are bull. It don't really matter. Silent Songbird, Reapmaster. What's up, Reapy? How you doing? How you doing there, girlfriend? You okay? Hope you're having a good day. I was gonna come to your site to your thing last night, and I freaking just fell asleep. I was like, man. I saw you pop on, and I was like, man, why can't I hang out with her? I'm gonna go hang out in her streaming, and I was just like gone. There's your shout out. Appreciate you coming in. But yeah, I mean, I want them to stop. I think you solve the problem by stop comparing each position to the entire team. Goalkeepers should not be compared to defensive players, who should not be compared to midfielders, who should not be compared to strikers, because none of them play the same position. Yet there are team players that can play multiple positions, but there are few defenders. There are absolutely no goaltenders that are going to play any other position but goaltender. They're just not. Nicely done, baby. Nicely done. And there it was. That was a beautiful play on defense. That's why he's my starter. That's why he's been my starter for 3 years and only being a 3-star goalkeeper. Uh-oh. Y'all could be in trouble here. Parky, get in there. Ugh. The extra dribble did not help. My day is going pretty decent right now. I'm actually having fun with the game right now, and I'm having a good day. It's cold. Other than that, it's just another, it's a better day than most. But yeah, so I want them to stop this. Well, it's compared to your whole team, because that makes no sense. You can't go. It's like comparing apples, oranges, and bananas and pears. You can't do that. It doesn't make any sense to do that. Now, you could do it based off of your entire goalkeeping core. If I've got 4 goalkeepers, they should be able to do that. And then if you've got defensive players, if you put a player in a position, okay, I've got a couple guys that can play wing back, midfielder, attacking midfielders, or I've got midfielder, attacking midfielder, and striker. If I put them in that position, that's where they should be compared to. Not the entire thing. They should be compared to that position. That would make it more, because to me, honestly, I don't need to go out and scout players, because I can do better scouting than they can if I get a team that if I get to see the players' attributes. I already know what they're gonna do. The perfect example of that was in Zealand did one a couple years ago. I think it was in 22, where he had a guy who was a 1.5-star player scored 50 goals in the season. It was a little league save, but he scored 50 goals in the season. And you're sitting there going, well, if he's a half-a-star player, how the hell can he do that? Because stars don't mean shit. put him on any other team, and he might have been the greatest. He might have been he might have been one of the best players. You put him on a lower level team than where he was starting at, he might have been one of the greatest players ever. But it just doesn't make any sense the way they do it, and I really truly wish they would redo that. That's the only major thing that I would wish they would do to this game to redo is change that about it. All right, got to make a couple changes at halftime. All right, Quackadator, you coming out there, baby. Didn't do too bad, I guess, but you're tired, man. Let's see who. Oh yeah, Goddardson. Might be the smallest damn player on my team. I love the dude, man. He's good though. I like him. All right, boys. That's it. You got 2 at halftime. Let's go. I'm glad he didn't do that yet. Go out and prove it, baby. Go out and prove that this team is not better than you. Go out and prove that you can take this team down. That's what I like to see. More greens and yellows in there than nothing. All right, boys. It's dead even. Y'all been playing better than you got 1 shot. How did we get 1 shot? One shot the whole first half. And we're attacking. One of those days, I guess. There he is. Cross it! No! You dumbass! All you had to do was cross the motherfucking goal! And he was there, wide open, by himself. He was in front of him. Cross it to him, it's a goal. What the fuck are you doing? This is what I don't get. I don't understand that at all. He ran all the way to the out of bounds line. Took an extra 2 steps and then hit it to the top of the key instead of fucking crossing it when he needed to. I don't get this about this game. I have never, in any game before this, had that problem with them crossing the ball like I do in this game. I don't know what it is. I can have the greatest crossers on the team in that position, and that's what they do more than they cross the ball. We literally go through a whole game. We'll have in the views that we get to see, and we'll have 2 crosses the entire fucking game. We'll watch 45 minutes to 50 minutes of the match, and we'll have 2 crosses the entire fucking game. It makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. And I watched these guys use this tactic in the 3-on-3. Oh, gee, look at that. No, we'll get a free kick from there. Looked like that was about the spot my guy gave up a penalty the last time. Pretty close. Oh, he fell sideways instead of ending the thing. Okay. Did it, Renal? Let's see you go do that, bud. You go in there and play that and see if you can hit that, you piece of shit. God dang, son of a... We've had what now, 2? 3? Oh my God, we actually had 2 shots this half. Holy crap. We're tearing it up now. I swear, referees in this game should never be in there. Because they are useless most of the time. And it is something from American sports have referees. Football, there's like 16 different referees on the field. Okay? Baseball, there's like an ump, and there's umps everywhere. You've got a home plate ump, you've got first base ump, you got second base ump, you got third base ump, you got umps down the sideline. So you've got like 6 umpires in the game. Field's half the size of this. American football, you've got like line judge and this judge and that judge, and you got the main referee, and you got the out of bounds guys, and you've got like 16 referees on the field. Basketball, you've got 3 basketball. You get at least 3 referees on the basketball court. How in the hell do they only use 2 line guys and a main referee in football? Doesn't make yes, my boy Sigurdsson got a goal. Nice job, baby. They should have 4 goalkeepers, or they should have 4 judges, 2 on each side, and they should never have to go past half the field. And in order to make it, instead of doing the VAR bullshit that doesn't work half the time anyway, they should have a judge behind the goal. They should have a linesman or a goalkeeping guy behind the goal. You're in the way, Peach. You're sitting on my thing, man. I wanted to do that and didn't. All right, fellas, good job. Okay, he's coming out. He's kind of hit the wall. What are you doing back here? One more. All right, that's it, boys. Let's do this. We can do this, guys. You got this. Oh, go follow him. Give him trouble and don't just let him do it. Will you move your butt back here? There you go. Now you can come over here. Come here. Come here. What are you doing over there? You guys don't be climbing on there. I just don't see the reason why they put this on such a... There's so many plays that are missed. So many calls that are missed. There's no way a referee can see a foul all the way on the other side of the field when there's a bunch of people in his way. There's no way he can see it. And it just don't make any sense why they've never added enough referees, because half the time they call offsides, they're still they're still at the halfway mark, and the offside is called 50 yards down the field. Now I don't know how they do that, and it never made any sense to me. That should be instituted in every football soccer match in the world. Should never have that few people in there. I don't know. That's just one of those pet peeves I've always had about football. It just don't make any sense to me that you would not have any extra referees on the field when there's just no way. You know, he's not going to be able to see what happens, and he's looking across the field through that thing. You're going to see it, but you're not going to see what you need to. If it happens right in front of him like that, he'll see it. Other than that, he's not. Ah! Motherfucker! Damn, it's starting to be that kind of weather again. It's starting to get a little drier out because my nose is starting to itch like a motherfucker. It feels like my skin's crawling right on the ridge of my nose. Good job, Renaissance. Get down. Get down. You know better. I don't have to keep telling you this, kid. You guys don't allow to sit over there. I know you love it because it's warm, but it's also my internet you're going to destroy. I ain't going to have that, kid. So, I got a doctor's appointment next week. We're going shopping today at 3. Yeah. Which is cool. I was playing around with an offline save. I don't even remember what it was or who it was. But I actually had a guy I brought in. I don't pay attention to it. I didn't pay attention to anything. He was a defender. 4'10". And the messed up part wasn't the size. You're going to find some players that are pretty good. I can't remember his name, but there was a guy back in the day when... I can't remember who it was, but there was a guy that played for Inter that was like a midfielder that was just everywhere. The man had the most... I've never seen anybody with energy like that dude had. He was just everywhere. And he wasn't tall. But this dude had energy. He was running around all the time. But and what was the weirdest part about it was he had a jumping reach of like 11. I'm thinking, this dude's 4'10". How the hell is he going to have a jumping reach of 4'10", or of 11? That would make no sense. And he actually scored a header for me, which was funny as hell.
I wish I still had my laptop because I had that saved on my laptop. And no, it's not my cloud because I didn't use my cloud like that. Because I wish I did because I had a lot of shit on my laptop. But I chose not to use the cloud with my laptop because the first time I loaded my laptop, the the cloud loaded the cloud loaded stuff twice on the laptop and twice in the cloud. I was like, what the hell? But yeah. Come on, guys. I hate when they do this. Why is there 5 minutes? Why is there 5 minutes? There's absolutely no reason for there to be 5 minutes in this game. None. There haven't been no yellow cards, that many. There haven't been no injuries. What the hell is there 5 minutes? I usually play. Hey, that's alright, man. Everybody got a dope. I actually played the first time I played a lower level team and brought them up to because I don't ever start in the upper leagues. I just don't. I don't like playing in the upper leagues from the beginning. I like to build a team myself, make them contract, put them together, make them as good as I can, and bring them through. Like I was doing with Shire. We made it to League 2 and was still kicking ass. And I still have it saved so that if I'm going to go back sometime and see if it works with if they improved it, if I can bring in the new league and it will actually be what I want it to be and not have to redo everything from the thing. I can't get the women in or whatever, but I can try to bring it in and make it part of the thing again. But his first shutout of the year, and he beat the team we were supposed to lose to, and we beat the first place team to put us back in the top. Hello there, baby. Good job, my boy. He's the man. I love this dude. Dude, I love this dude, man. He is a beast. Renaissance is a beast. I got him. I don't even know. He's been around for like 3-4 years, and he brought him in. I wasn't looking for a goalkeeper. See, I'll get all the mods you can get. I love to have all the mods, and I'll get like the level 20 mod for England because there's just so much in England. See, this is the thing people don't understand. Okay, coming from America, we have 2 leagues that people would recognize. We have the Major League Soccer (MLS), and we have the USL. Now we don't get that much of the USL because it's the MLS is like that. We're taking all this stuff and we're gonna do what we want to do, and we're gonna try to keep all these other teams from becoming a league. It was kind of like when the USFL came in and tried to take out the NFL. That's what it's like. Well, the problem with that is starting the year after next, the USL is going to have promotion relegation in their league. MLS will never do that. You will never see that kind of thing in American sports for two reasons, which every other sport, every other country, doesn't matter. Could you imagine if the Premier League in England next year just was the same teams and never changed? The teams that are out this year would be the same teams. That's what American sports are like. You don't have promotion relegation. You have nothing. I got 11 players to go out this year, and the only one I'm really worried about, not even him, and not even him. I might sign some of these guys, but I'm not signing anybody right now. I'm waiting until after the season's over. I've been a Pittsburgh Steelers fan since I was 2 years old, because that's back then. You got to understand. Back then we had 3 channels. We had 2 local channels and 1 from Pittsburgh. And just so happened that the TV channel from who's they and why? They getting you drunk. There you go. So I've been a Pittsburgh Steelers fan for 55 years. Okay. There's never going to be an NFL. They're for one, they don't have the infrastructure to do a promotion relegation because they don't have a second league. They have the college. You could do that, but that wouldn't make any sense because college teams are college teams. They're not professional players. They don't get paid to do it. They are players that can, and the difference in league
The difference in league in like the English league is when you come from the enterprise leagues and you get into the English actual league when you go to Division Two or League Two, there's a distinct but not extreme jump up in talent. You once you get from 2 to 1, there's not an extreme jump up in talent. There can be some, but not as much as you might think. When you go from one to the championship, there's a little more of a jump because the champion teams, unless there are some really really down on their luck Premier League teams, will have 3 or 4 Premier League teams from the year before in there, and if you get bumped up into there, there's a real good chance you're going back because you're going to be facing some competition that might have been there, might have been in the Premier League 3 years ago or 2 years ago that still has that kind of talent and haven't lost it all. But like in college football, there between high school, college, and pro in America, there is like huge difference. It would be like going from the enterprise to the champions from college, or actually from enterprise to the north south to the second league or to the first league, and then from the first league directly to the Premier League is what the difference levels are in what we have here in our sports. Baseball is the only sport right now in America that would have the ability to say, okay, we're going to change things up. We're going to make this fun. And you can do this in the game out of the park baseball I was talking about earlier. We're going to make a progression relegation where we're going to take every minor league team is now going to be their own league, and they're going to winners of them are going to move up and down. That would be the only league that could literally do it right now. Next year in spring they could do that, and it would be totally viable and easy to do. But it'll never happen. Can you imagine if let's say Man United keeps struggling and ended up getting relegated next year after this season? Could you imagine if their owner said, we're not doing that. We refuse. We're not going to do it. We're not going down. We're not going down. That's what it would be like. You would have the biggest, baddest fight of your life to try to get teams in America to do that. MLS will never have progression. Well, that doesn't really matter because if you know anything about the rules of the Major League Soccer, well, yeah, I mean that does make a kind of a difference. But the thing is, it's funny because like I'm a Pirates fan in the National League and a Indians or whatever the hell they're calling them now. Cleveland. I like the Cleveland Indians. Cleveland. I can't remember what the hell they're called right now. I don't watch baseball anymore. But I like those two teams. One's in the American League, one's in the National League. And it used to be separated. The only way they could have played each other was in the World Series. But a few years ago, they decided to move the Houston Astros from the National League to the American League, and then they made everything where you kind of play like football does. In American football, you play 18 games, and you play your conference challengers. That's 6 games. Then you play like one of the conferences. There's 3 conferences in each division. So you've got the national, you get the NFL, you get the AFC and the NFC, and there's 3 brackets in each of those. So you'll play 1 game against each team in the other. Like if you're in the AFC, we're in the AFC Central. Pittsburgh's in the AFC Central, so they'll play teams in either the AFC. They'll play each team in either the AFC South, or the North, or the West each year, and then they'll play one set of games from one of the other conference teams. So you don't play them all the time. So you could very well play a team in the Super Bowl that you haven't played in decades. That's possible because of the way the schedules work out. But in Major League Baseball, it just kind of destroyed the whole thing when they made it cross-play where you're playing you're doing it, and it just don't make no sense. And yeah, you're right, it is kind of large, but with the baseball, the thing about it is the Indians have 3 teams in Ohio. Depending on which year it is, and they may have 4. They have 1 low A team in Ohio. They have the Columbus team, which is either the Clippers. They're either part of the Yankees organization or part of the Indians organization. They flip all over the place. And if you were to do that, there are teams. Our baseball is like England's football system. The sad part about it, people don't realize, and if you go into the pregame editor in this game and you look, there are as many or more teams in America that are football teams, the soccer teams, than there are in England. England has like 650 teams in the database. America has almost 700. But you don't see them play because they don't play in leagues that actually make any sense. Nobody sees them. You get USL and you get MLS games. That's it. We can't watch any other leagues that are there. There are tons of them, but you don't see them. They don't put them in this game. I wish they would. And, you know, that's one of the things people always talk about. Well, the NFL, there's like not every state has an NFL team. Some states have 3. Some teams have 2. Some states have 1. Wisconsin has the Packers. Michigan has the Lions. Ohio has the Bears, or the Bengals and the Browns. Pittsburgh and Philadelphia are in there. You've got the Jets and the Giants in New York. You've got the Los Angeles Raiders, the Los Angeles Rams, and the Los Angeles San Diego. There's 3 there. You've got Atlanta's got 1, Texas has got 2, Florida's got 2, the Carolinas have 1, but you've got a ton of states that don't have any. And yeah, the good thing is that this country is large enough that if you really were to if someone was to really go out and put together a football structure like you can download. There's a league that downloads and has 7 leagues in it. I have it, but it's for the first thing, and it doesn't work on the new one, but it is in this one. You actually get enough leagues all over the country that you could put on a pyramid like the English pyramid. It just would have to be structured different because you don't have like you can't put a team on the East Coast in with teams on the West. You can, but the lower level teams you can't, because then you don't have you're not making any money. So you have to redo it like they do it in areas, and as you get higher in the league, then you can move around because you're making more money. But you can't put like teams from the low level amateur teams in they're like pretty much in per state or in a 5-state area that's right around them. Like you have teams you have the Great Lake teams that have like Detroit. You have Michigan, Ohio, Illinois, Indiana, and Pennsylvania that'll have teams, and they're within a 3 or 4 or 5 hour trip of each other. You can do that as an amateur team. Once they get higher up in the league and go up, then they can do that. There is an MLS team in Ohio. I don't know all of them because, to be honest with you, I haven't followed them in forever. Yeah, I love watching Lelujo. The problem I have with Lelujo, and I think it's who I'm talking about. Lelujo gets a little bit extreme for me sometimes about stuff. Like, if he was watching me, he'd be going crazy because I sometimes use whatever group they give me. I'll go ahead and use they'll say, well, you can use this team for your match. I'll use that sometimes, not for main matches, but for like pregame matches and stuff like that. I'll use that, and he just hates that stuff. He doesn't think, he's so set in his way to do things. Oh, whose birthday? Reap! I didn't know it was your birthday, Reap Master. Happy birthday. Oh, wait a minute. We got to do that. You know what? We can do that. We got this. Oh, yeah, we do. Watch this. There. Now you get your happy birthday wishes. I love it. My son made that for me when I originally started. That thing's been here forever. Alright, so if we win this match, we should be on top. And stay on top. This is going to probably be, I got to get time. I got like 2 hours. An hour and a half. We're going to play a little bit longer. See, this is what I like, having people in my streams I can talk to, because I don't think about this. And and if you can't see it real good, I have I have a wrap on my arm because I have nerve damage in my right arm or my right shoulder, and it kills this arm. My hand's constantly falling asleep, and that's one of the problems I have with me. I took a year and a half off because of my arm. So, you know, it's one of those things where um, I go as long as I can until it hurts too bad to keep going, and then I end up stopping. So I usually get about 4.5 hours in. Today we are at 3 hours and 50 minutes, so we'll probably get into. We're gonna play at least this match and see where we're at, because I gotta get ready to go shopping with my dad. Get me some new kicks. Get me some food. Got to figure out what the hell I'm doing for Christmas, so I can figure out what the hell I'm buying for Christmas dinner. Because it'll be, oh, we're playing at home. Oh, we get a home match. And there's no ice on the field. This should be fun. But yeah, it kind of cracks me up because when you watch these guys play, now this is Iceland, you would assume that teams in Iceland would be able to play in icy conditions, right? Little ice on the ground, little snow on the ground. These guys shouldn't have any. When they look, it looks like they're on roller skates or ice skates, and you'll see them. They'll have no problem with making cuts and doing all kinds of good shit. How'd they stay ahead of us? They must have played already and won because we should have been in first. That don't make no damn sense. Playing at home, boys. Let's go. Go out and get some good goals. Let's get these teams down. Let's beat these guys. Don't even give them a chance. 208. Now we're rolling. Yep, everybody played but us. So we win this, put us to 10 points. Back in first place when we win this. Not if, when. Win. It's always win. I want to see 4 goals today, boys. I ain't playing with you. You better give me 4 goals today or we're going to have a problem. Oh, that was close. Come on, Finn Bogdan. Finn Bogson? Maybe that's his name. I don't know. What's up, Flufferdoodle? Or Peachy Poo? Peachy, how's my baby? Damn. Well, I plan to change that. Yeah, we got a couple in this. Oh, that's got to be a goal. Yeah! Followed up. Finn Bogson. Finn Bogason. Finn Bogason, I love that name. He's got to be Irish. He's got to have some Irish in him. Finn Bogason with the follow-up. Good job, baby. Nice save. Why? I was going. What? That just looked weird. Nice job, though, boys. Let's go. That's one. Now, 2 years ago, if we scored in the first 10 minutes, we won the match every single time. Never did that. Didn't have any times last year when we hit the first goal in the first match in the first 12. It was the first 12 minutes actually. Come on, boys! I want 4 goals at least today. Let's go! You can do this. This team is not that good. Wow! Major cross. Oh, it worked good. He got his brace. Oh, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Yeah. Nicely done, baby. What a cross, a deep cross from way outside. And my boy said, I got you. Header time. Oh, that was pretty. That was just pretty. Perfect play. Nowhere to go. No way the goalkeeper was getting to that. That goalkeeper would have to be 10 feet tall to even think about getting to that. Nicely done, boys. Nicely done. Let's go. Get in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is going to be another one. Here comes another one. Cross it. You crossed it. No. What the hell was that? Take the shot, dude. Don't back. Oh, you get on my nerves. That should never have happened. Why he kicked that out when he was inside? I hate when they do that. See, if I'm in real life and I'm coaching, that dude's sitting the bench the rest of the year. You do not, if you're inside the box, unless there's you by yourself, that ball don't come back out until it's either a corner or a goal kick or a goal. You get the box inside the 18-yard box, you fucking score. Sorry. excuse my language, but you scored a damn goal. I can't believe we got 6 shots on already. And 8 shots. 8 shots, 3 on. Nice job. Let's go. 2 goals already. Damn, my boy just a scoring machine. Just a scoring machine. Yeah, come on, Quacky. Give me a good cross here, baby. I wish I could get the exact same things I had for him in the last match. Because my boy, I put him in here I could do it. I mean, I just got to go get the ratings for him and write him down and try to put him in the game. If I put the ratings he had then in here, he'd be like everybody and their brother be coming in for him. Because he'd be the best player on this team, and he'd just be tearing it up. Right now, he's in like the 3rd or 4th best midfielder, and I can't do anything about it because I can't edit his damn things like I wanted to. But that's okay. He's at last time I looked, he's a 62 overall. Oh, nice pass. Hat trick. Oh, I thought he had it. This is true. This is true. I'm of Irish descent. Irish, Scotch, and Welsh. English, a little German in there. Mostly English and Irish, but actually my birth family there's a castle in Ireland, an old castle relic, Sutton Castle, that was my family's supposed to go back to. I can't find any information on that side of my family because my birth father is like, I can't find shit about him. My mom, it's too late now, but my mom he cheated on her. Actually, I'm 57, my brother's 55, and I have a half sister that's 56. And that story's a long story, but my birth father was a Marine. I was born in Camp Lejeune in 1968, and he was a handgun trainer because he had hip issues, and they sent him to out to California, and he sent me and my mom home, and then went to California, got involved with a woman there, got married, and had a baby. After they had a car accident or a motorcycle accident, she was pregnant in a full body cast. There's no doubt that she's my half sister because if you put my birth father into female form, my half sister. She's extremely rude, tries to be. I went to California to live with her. I never met her before, and I went out there to stay, try to find work because in Ohio back in the 8s. In the mid 2000s, there was nothing in Ohio to work, and I got tired of not making any money and not having a job. So I figured, you know what? I got my income tax coming. I'm going. I got money. I'll go to California. I'll find a job. Best move I ever made at the time because I went out there and got a job at Legoland. Loved it. Greatest job I've ever had. Good first half, boys. Way to play. He is the man. It's going to be a very interesting year to see what goes on with these guys. Anybody? Oh, I got a whole bunch of people got to come out. 4 players coming off at this time. Of course, I don't have anybody to put in for him because he's Quacky got to come out early. I ain't happy about that. And no! You know what? No, I'm not taking him out yet. I ain't taking him out yet. Don't need to. He don't need to come out yet. He's going to survive the 60 at least. Hopefully he's get his hat trick. But she tried to be a boss, and I was living in her house, and she didn't work. She was like, oh, the problems this woman had. Everything was wrong with her. I'm actually got a heart condition and all this stuff, and I wasn't on disability or anything at the time. And I was out there, and she tried to have all these things that were wrong with her. She just didn't work. And her daughter would go and do like the big car shows that are in California, the big car auctions. She actually worked for them doing detailing of those cars. So she'd go away for a week or 2 ahead of those and do the detailing and make some money at it. And they tried to move her boyfriend in, or my girlfriend, or my half sister, trying to move her boyfriend in and told me that he was going to be in charge of everything, but they wanted me to pay all the bills. I was like, I do not think so. I said, you can try that all you want. I said, but I'm not that stupid. And like 2 weeks later, me and my girlfriend that was living with me moved out. And we went to a hotel. And man, I'm going to tell you, that's the worst part about California is the price of stuff. We stayed in a king-size bed hotel room. Cost us 15. Ah, damn it. Come on, man. You went 148 minutes without giving up a goal. That's good. That's good. The longest streak he's had without giving up a goal was 6.5 games. He went like almost 6 would be 500. He went almost 700. He went almost 650 minutes without giving up a game 2 seasons ago. He had a 6-game shutout streak. I was like, damn, made it halfway through the 7th. We're still winning. Let me see. We got 1, 2. Nobody. Yep, we got a defensive guy got to come out. I got two to make. Man, number one team out is a 9.8. Get him his hat trick so I can take him out. Get it to him. There it is. No, it's Strojanovic. Nice goal, baby. That's like his 3rd goal of the year. Oh, that was pretty. That's what I'm talking about, fellas. You do this shit all year, there is nobody in this game going to beat you. You will go unbeaten. That's the one thing I've never done is gone unbeaten in any league I've ever played, on here or not. The most games I've ever won or gone unbeaten in was 45. We did that our last season we had for Shire, where we just couldn't lose. We'd win, we'd tie, we'd win, we'd tie. We went 45 between one season and half of the next. Ended up losing 3 games at the end of the year to end it up. But come on, baby, you got a little bit of time left. Let's go. All right, we're going to take out this man. And we're going to take out Hilmarsson. How the hell is he playing there? That don't make any sense. That's our last 2 subs. 30 minutes left, guys. Let's go. 30 minutes with a 2-1 lead. Let's go. You can win this match. Do not let these boys back in. Yeah, all my FM24 and 25 stuff is all on my YouTube channel. It's down in my About Me section. There's also a merch store down there. If you see this, then hopefully, I know, Tina, I knew you were here. It was shipped. I don't know. I can't track it because I can't figure it. They wouldn't let me take it to the tracking thing. But it should be there by today or tomorrow, hopefully. That was what the date said, the 12th or the 13th. So I'm hoping that shirt gets the quack tomorrow, if not today. I have a merch store. There are, like, we're still doing the Diabetes Foundation. I wanted to change it up, but I forgot to do it, and I just keep forgetting. Oh, damn, I thought that was a goal. I hate that. That is too close to being a goal. I thought that was a goal. God damn it, don't do this shit. I hate that. I hate it. But, we have, we did get a goal. How the hell did we score? What the hell did I miss? Never mind, it was 3-1. I was thinking it was 2-1 for some reason. The hell am I thinking? I don't know where I fell asleep somewhere. We do have a merch store. We have for any of the charities that we have done this year, there's a t-shirt there. Any t-shirt for the charities that are sold, that money will be donated to that charity on the stream and on the 3rd of every month. There are t-shirts for the diabetes. There are t-shirts for all the different ones we've done so far, except for one, because I couldn't find a thing to do it, and I just didn't do it. We usually change it on the 3rd of the month. If we get a charity, donations are appreciated hugely, because I have diabetes, I have Graves' disease, I have congestive heart failure, I have a defibrillator right here that's in my chest. I have a scar to prove it. If you can't see it, there's a giant scar right across there. I know you can't see it because it's up too high. Oh, Arnarnson gets his first goal of the year. Go ahead, Tommy. Tommy AA. I should do every. I should have did the first season. I should have did people's um, nicknames, but that was pretty. It went to the wrong guy. He spun around. Now see, that was an old quacky move. Get the ball in the middle, take a step either way, fire the ball in for a goal. That goalkeeper had absolutely no chance. That was good to see. 4-1. There's my 4 goals. Good job, boys. 9. Oh, okay. Damn, there's a 3-way tie for first. Jesus. How the hell did that happen? And I said, there's these t-shirts there. We do all that. Oh! He gets his hat. He gets a brace. Look out! My team decided to start hitting them goals and said, "Hi, boys! Time to whip your ass." 5-1. Gotta love it. But yeah, there's a merch store there, and there's all kinds of stuff there. We have and don't I spilled coffee on it the other day, so. But this is the other thing that I got. It's a mess. I gotta clean it. But I spilled coffee on it the other day. But this is the oh good, you can't really see it real well. This is the Gamer's mouse pad. It's huge. That's there. All my stuff has that on it. This little dude. I don't charge I charge as little as I can to make a little bit of profit. Every profit, like I said, there's $8-9 for every T-shirt that's sold. If it's a T-shirt for the charities, goes to the profit. There's T-shirts, there's sweatshirts, there's all this stuff. Next month, no goal. Rajko Rakovic. That's too bad, dude. I'm sorry. At least I haven't noticed any of those that they call own goals that shouldn't be an own goal. No, that one there should have been an own goal because that came off that dude completely. There was no doubt. But sometimes you get them ones that deflect, man. That shouldn't be an own goal. It should not be an own goal because that dude worked hard to get that shot in there and he missed it. Third, 20 shots, 11 on. That's pretty good. Over 50%. I'm happy with that. But yeah, so there's an apron. That's probably going to be the next thing I get. But next month is my 5-year, we'll be starting our 5th year as an affiliate. We're going to do a month-long giveaway drawing thing kind of thing like we did in September or in October. We're going to do a giveaway. It's going to be a little different than the last time. We're going to actually have 3 prizes. We're going to give away a anniversary shirt. It's probably going to be either a T-shirt again or something. And then we're going to have 2 that'll be you choose what you want kind of thing, and we'll do that. It'll have a little something on it, like I know with because Tiny Tina won, and she asked me to send it to somebody else, and we put their name on it, so their name's on the back. We don't always do that because that stuff sometimes costs extra, but we did it. There's going to be 3 giveaways. We may do some other stuff in between, some fun stuff in the thing. I don't know. Haven't figured that out yet. There may be some things for bits or subs that we might try to do. We're going to try to get some sub goals. Maybe try to do. See if we might even change my hair color. That kind of stuff like that. We're going to have some fun with it. I hope that's the idea though. It'll be like the last time it was you come in, you get your name in, you're in one time. That's not how it's going to be this time. There's going to be at least 3 giveaways, and you're going to come in every time you come in, and you either check in with the check-in or you say hi. You'll get an entry every time you're in. So you could be, if you come here every day of the month for January, you get 31. And we'll do that, and we'll see how it goes, and we'll give away some stuff because it's y'all's what got me where I am. Because if it wouldn't be for you guys, I wouldn't be doing shit. Because I do this for the fun of it. I started this out. If you don't know the story why I started this out because I had a 13-year-old cousin that died from osteocarcinoma.
If you don't know what that is, it is a childhood cancer that affects the bones. And he had, between the time when he was diagnosed at 8 years old and the time he passed away at 13, he had like 14 different surgeries on his lungs, and he had a couple of different surgeries on his legs. He had one leg, he had bone below the knee taken. On the other leg, he had bone above the knee taken out. And the guy went through a hell of a lot, and he was an amazing kid. He was a second cousin. I didn't get to know him very well. But when he died, I've got my problems. My mom's got multiple sclerosis. She's had since I was in first grade. So, there was all these different things that I can't help with because I'm on disability. Disability. If you're not familiar with disability in America, you get paid one time a month. That's it. For me, it was more like it's not disability. It's early retirement because. Of course they are. What do you say? What do you expect, man? I'm a badass coach. Just go away and leave me alone. I still don't get I've had one leader, and they lasted for like a month. 6-1 whipping of that team makes me happy. I do not know who we play next. I do not care who we play next. But so I got into this because I want. Oh, we play Smari or Sindri. I think we've beaten them the last few times we played them. Yeah, we beat them 3-2 the last time. I'm pretty sure. Yep, 3-2, and that was the lower league. That was last year in the lower league, in the lower cup. So yeah, we've kind of beat them up pretty good. I think. I don't think they've beaten us yet. They might have beat us once. They ain't beating us this time. But yeah, so yeah, I get a little over $1,000, and then they're going to give us a whole 2.8% increase this year. It's so awesome! I'll get $30 more a month. That's inflation fighting. Yeah. And like I said, mine's not. I'm on disability. I am disabled. I'm on disability, but more or less, instead of giving me straight up disability, I got early retirement because I paid in a lot of money over the years. I didn't work like all the time, but when I worked, I always put in more than what, because in America you have an option when you do when you get paid, you have options to put money into your taxes different than what they would normally do. You could put in extra, and I always put in extra because I knew that there were things wrong with me, but I didn't know there was going to be things like that, and I wanted to retire and have some freaking money. So, and that's what they gave me. I don't get straight up disability. I don't get SSI. I get SSA. Basically, it was early retirement, and yeah, and so I don't complain very often, but it's kind of ridiculous when every year they say, well, we base this on inflation. No, you don't, because if you base it on, I make, like I said, I get just a little bit over. I get 1,083 a month. So I get what's 83 times 12? 83 times 12 is 46, 0, 16, 96. So I get like just under, just a little, maybe right above or just under $13,000 a year in income. What the poverty level in America is? Take a guess. I make $13,000 a year. I have to survive on all my stuff. Got to come out $1,300 a year. There you go. Yeah, I mean it's nice because this country's just so screwed up. The poverty level in America is 29,000. If you make under $29,000 a year, which uh, anybody that makes minimum wage makes $10,000 less than that. I make $16,000 less than that a year, and they give us 2.8. They give us 2.8% increase this year. I will finally get over the $1,100 mark by like a few. Boy, oh boy, I'm getting so much closer. I'm glad that I have the health care that I have. I'm on disability, so I get Medicaid and Medicare. I have there's a card you can get that's Part D that gives you extra money for food, extra money you can use it for food or utilities.
You can use it for your food utilities, or you can use it for over-the-counter drugs or different stuff like that. It's nice because I'm not getting as much as I did the first year, which was 2 years ago, or last year. I'm down to $100 extra a month. When it went from 235 or 245 to 235 to 100, because the companies are morons and treat people like shit because they blamed it on the government shutdown, which ended like last month. It lasted for like less than 2 months, and they just decided to do that because they wanted to be assholes. And it kind of sucks, but it is what it is. But my medicine's all paid for. Yeah, well, I wish it was like that here, because like I said, they you know they the problem is that for decades there's been like everybody made a big deal when Trump became president because U.S. aid got destroyed and they took away all the bad things that were being paid out of it. What people don't get is that stuff was coming out of Social Security. They had millions of people that were on it that shouldn't be. Healthcare, millions of people on it that shouldn't be. Food stamps, millions of people that are on it shouldn't be. And one of the biggest problems was when the pandemic came, they decided that everybody had to stay home and nobody could work, so you get all this shit for free. Well, unfortunately for those of us who actually freaking need it, because I can't work. I'm not allowed to work by the doctors. There is not a damn place in this country that's going to hire me because of I'm not allowed to lift more than I'm not supposed to lift more than 25 pounds. I can't be seated for more than 2 hours, which if you notice and you've been here a while, I get up about every hour, sometimes sooner than that, because I got to go to the bathroom. I'm supposed to be up. I can't stand for more than 2 hours. Can't sit for more than 2 hours. Can't lift 25 pounds or more. I can't go to a grocery store and walk around a grocery store one time without needing to recover for about 2 days. So when I go to the grocery store, I'm 57 years old. I'm 6'3". I have issues with my shoulder. I have issues with my back. I got my entire lower hips is completely filled with arthritis from old track injuries when I was a kid. So I got all these problems with it, but I try to fight through all that and do things that I can. But there is no place in this country that is going to hire somebody like me to work, even part-time, because they don't want to have the risk. Because if I go to work, like I used to, right before I got on disability, I ended up taking time off and getting on disability. I worked at McDonald's. I was the opening fry cook. Loved that job. I don't care what anybody says. It was not that hard a job, and it was fun. I like that kind of stuff. I got the help. I made all the breakfast stuff. I made all the big. I transitioned over to the lunch stuff. I did all the salads. I did all the sauces. I did all the everything that had to be done in the morning. I was cooking and helping this and helping that, and that was my jam. I loved it. I couldn't go back to work at McDonald's if I wanted to because it gets so hot in there. I'd be passing out. There's no business going to give me a job like that. And it sucks because I would love, because I can still go back and work part-time if I want to, which I wish I could, because I could supplement my income. This is what I do. I don't ask for you. You'll hear me one time a day say, hey, if you want to help out the cause, subscribe. You can do it three ways. You can do the Prime sub, you can do a regular sub, or you can do the Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo gives you $11.95 a month, and it gives you unlimited. You're basically sub to everybody. You get to everybody you go to. You get commercial free. You get everybody makes a little bit of money from you. You got your Prime sub. If you subscribe to Prime, you get one sub a month that you give away Jeff Bezos money to whoever you like. If you like that, do it. But that's the only time you hear me ask that, because I know what it's like not to have the money to do things. I know the economy's not great. You hear me say biddies about one time a time, because I'll talk about the players that you can become if you want. And I'll say, when I do this, I'll usually say, hey, I do take donations. I am trying to get new stuff. I need a new computer. I need a thank you for that I don't do that because I can't do the same. Yeah, and that's what it is. Thank you so much for that, dude. I appreciate that. And that's the thing. I don't do it because I can't do it in return. What I do is I try to get to as many people as I can get to. If you're streaming, I will try to. If you're part of LSW, I will come and visit you. If you're not part of LSW, I'll still come and visit you. I try to get into people's streams because how I make my money is through ad revenue. It's not the greatest way to do it, but it makes me money. And that's the way I feel because I'm not in this to become famous. I wish I was. You know, I got affiliated in a really weird way. And I got affiliated because I was at that 3. I couldn't get past that 3 mark. I had everything else. I was ready. You had to get to 3 average. I couldn't get there. And then one day I met this girl playing ESO, and she would come to my streams. I'd go to her streams. And then one day I was talking to my friend that got me my my PlayStation camera because I got affiliated. She bought it for me, but we were talking and we played every day almost. We played ESO together, and I wasn't paying attention. And I looked over at my thing and it said 1,500 people. And I went, "What the?" Or actually, it was 200 people the first day. I was like, "What the hell is this?" And apparently, the other girl that I was talking to, knew somebody that went around and just they did that. They didn't sub. They didn't have to sub. They just had to be in my stream. And I had 200 people in my stream for like an hour and a half. I'm like, this is awesome. So the next day I'm telling my friend about it. I looked down, there's 1,500 people in my stream. I went, what the hell? It brought me up to the top where I got over the top. Nobody joined. There weren't no bots or nothing. I don't know who they were. I don't know who it was. The dude, I've never seen him around again. He's never been back. I was like, okay. I looked at every rule that I could find for Twitch because I didn't want to end up getting in trouble. And it affiliated me. I would love to become the next level, but it's never going to happen because, one, getting 75 people is almost impossible. I think the most I've ever had in a day was, I think I had earlier this year, I had like 25 for a time. I was back ESO, I was back in LSW. LSW folks came in that day and there was like 25 people and I had that almost for 3 hours. I think I averaged up to 17 that day. The most I've ever had in my stream in one day that was almost there for the whole time was like 45. But I don't beg to hell. Oh, it's the neighbor. I don't beg for subs. I don't beg for people to donation. And you can donate if you'd like. There's a donation thing to help with all that. We do donations. It's exclamation point donations. It'll take you to my donation link. All the money that comes in donations helps for whatever I need it for. It's either for, because I have 7 cats, and being on disability, I pay out about $850 or $900 a month for my bills, my rent, bills, and everything else included. So I usually have about $150 to $200 a month left over to get everything else. Now you do what you got to do. It is what it is. And I don't talk about that or try not to because you know what? It comes down to this. If I can't do it, I can't expect you to do it. I have a Prime sub. I try to use it over different people, but there's people who I'll give it to. I got a buddy of mine who has been Prime sub to me for like 7 months. And I've got a friend who actually created my little buddy. Her name is Vana, and we've been following each other for a long time. We've been in different Discords together. She made this guy for me, which is my little man, this one, and it's on all my stuff. She made that for me. She did it for me for free. She's a very awesome graphic artist, and that's what she does. But she also streams. She's been a sub to me for 43 months. That's the entire time I've been streaming. I'm like, okay, this is crazy. But it's you find people like that every once in a while, and it's cool. But you can't always do that because, God damn it, you can't always do that because you can't give more than you can expect. I tried to sign up. They have this new thing that you can do with the Twitch where you can use your balance that you're accumulating every month to use for like subs and stuff like that. And I signed up for the trial in September. I was supposed to get a payout. Payout date came and went. No payout. I had like $75. No payout. So I contacted customer service and said, what the hell is this? I said, I have a payout. You didn't give it to me. You didn't even acknowledge it. I said, what the hell is that? No, I appreciate you saying that, but I'm not. It's not that I'm humble. It's just that I know how the world. I'm the. You'll see one of these days we'll talk about it. I don't talk about it all the time, but it's because of who I am and what I am and how I did live my life. That's why I'm the way I am. I don't try to take things. I could sit here all day and say, yo, sub, yo, sub. It's not me. It's not what I do. I'm here to help people. I'm not here to be, that's why I do this. That's why I do the charities. I haven't raised a lot of charity money, but I've raised money for like 6 different charities. And but what most people don't understand about charities is that $5 that I got for the diabetes charity, that $5 can help somebody who has diabetes get the medicine they need. Uh, oh man, I got a cousin. I got a cousin on my stepdad's side that she's 59. She's lived with cerebral. She doesn't live by herself. She has people come in and live with her. She does have a house by herself, but she's got people basically living in care all the time because she's got cerebral palsy, and that. Oh man, I couldn't handle that. My mom's got multiple sclerosis. I've known that since I was in first grade, which is basically, yeah, I'm gonna say like 6 years old, 5 or 6 years old. So we've had it for 50. She's had it for 50 years, and as the years went on, they figured out that there's different people that say different thing about what multiple sclerosis is. But for her, it was she had these different tests done, and the one thing they found out for her was that they would do this allergy test where they would put a substance in your hand, hold your hands out like this, and then they would do this to try to push it down. And if you could resist, you weren't allergic to it. If you weren't, it would go right down. Wheat was her thing. For years, she didn't eat wheat. She ate nothing with wheat in it. And she was fine. You'd never notice she had anything. And then she got older and she started eating wheat again. And if you ever got a chance, like if I ever had a chance to show somebody my mom's brain scan, it looks like someone took a scan, put it on the wall, and threw darts all over it with it would be the scan with the like light behind it, and you'd see nothing but white dots all over it because the multiple sclerosis affected her brain so much that she just barely, we're all, her doctors included, are all like, we don't get it. Well, my family has a history of being stubborn about everything. My grandmother, my great grandmother, was the most stubborn person I ever met in my life. She lived at home by herself. She was 90 years old. She lived at home by herself. And one morning they found her at the neighbor, like a morning like now, it's like 27 degrees out. She was sitting on the neighbor's front porch in a very thin night dress and a gown and a robe over it because she'd had like 10 or 15 mini strokes overnight. And the only thing it did to her was she lost her memory. And she refused to go to a nursing home. And she lived like that for about 3 years. And then when she turned, well, I guess it was like she was 87. When she turned 90, she finally got put in a nursing home. And she lived to be like 95. And she just was like, she weighed like 35 pounds when she died. She was very thin, very small. And the family made a joke about it, and it was the God's honest truth. We said death came for her when she had those strokes. She looked at him dead in the eye and said, "Stand in that fucking corner, and I'll go when I'm ready." And she did. She did not. She just like, you can go stand in the corner and you'll wait for me, and I'm not going anywhere till I'm good and ready. And she didn't. And there's a lot of things in our family that are like that. My grandmother had diabetes, and she didn't really. I mean, she took pills and stuff for it. But people would make her stuff, and she made sweets, and she just lived her life like, you know what? I'm gonna die eventually anyway. I'm not gonna, if someone makes, she was 85 when she passed. So she was born on Pearl Harbor Day, and no, that was her birthday. I don't think she was born. Yeah, maybe she. I don't remember when she was born, the year she was born, but she was born on December 7th. And when she passed away, she didn't. She. It was just a different situation. But I've had, my uncle had multiple sclerosis and cancer and lost his middle finger in a mining accident because he was a coal miner most of his life. And we've all had a series of things that we've gone through. The main family, not like the married in, but the main portion of the family that's all that line. Takes forever. We fight, and we're just stubborn people, and that's just the way we've always been. But it's for me. I've known about my heart condition since 2011, and I've known about my diabetes since like 2017. I've known about my the she had the thyroid issue. I can't remember what it's called right now. Graves' disease for about 2 years now. And I told my doctor, I take my medicine. I do what I'm supposed to do. But I'm not giving up everything that I love just because it's going to kill me. Sorry, not going to happen. I'll take my meds, and every year, every month, every time I go to see the doctor, like I've been as low when my thyroid was running crazy. My A1C was down to a 5.5, which is beautiful. It was as high as a 9 at one point in time. It's steadily gone back up towards 7, but it stayed under 7 where they want it. I'm like the last time I went, it was a 6.6. The time before that was a 6.5. So it's getting back up there, but it's starting to it'll start coming back down again because we finally got the thyroid under control to a point where it's not affecting everything else. And if you know anything about thyroid controls everything. Your body, when you have thyroid issues, your body is like, that's it. And the saddest part about a thyroid is when it's actually a thyroid issue, you may not know it's a thyroid issue. You can have like years and years and years where they might think it's something else, but it's your thyroid. And like my ex-wife, she had to have half hers removed. My ex-girlfriend had to have half hers removed. I've got a little nodule that dropped like a centimeter and a half the last time I had it checked, which we'll probably do again in the fall, next fall. But I've been lucky because it's been what it is. But like now, my hand's starting to it's like there's like tingles from like you're falling asleep going through my fingers right here, and I've done nothing but sit here like this the whole day. This isn't tight. I mean, it's tight enough to try to put pressure on this part of the arm to keep that from hurting, but now it's starting to fall asleep, and we've been at it for 4.5 hours, and that's normally what it does. But it is what it is, and you deal with things when you have to deal with them, and that's how you get through life. I'm a witch. I've been practicing witch for most of my life. I have a problem with it. People got a problem with it. That's their problem, not mine. I have a totally different outlook on life than most people do. And I am happy with the way I look at things. I'm happy with the way I do things and the way I try to be as I am. It'll never change because, I look at it that when I'm done and time for me to go do what I've got to do somewhere else, I'll be gone. And that's the thing. I'm here because my goddess has a reason for me to be here. I do what I do, and it is what it is. But I am going to, I appreciate everybody that came in today. I got about 45 minutes to get ready to go. We will be back tomorrow. So this week, normally on the weekend, Sundays we don't go on until like afternoon because the Steelers, don't miss Steeler games, and they usually play at 1. They play Monday night, so I'm going to be, Saturday and Sunday will be normal days. We're going to kick through. We're going to do, this will be tomorrow. You too, man. I appreciate you coming in, Full Metal. I appreciate you coming in, man. It's great to talk to somebody and have a conversation. We will be back tomorrow. We should get at least through, hopefully we're going to get into June or the end of June. I don't know. It depends. Tomorrow's Saturday. I don't know. There might be college football, but I don't watch college football unless it's Ohio State, and I really don't watch them that often because I don't have cable. So tomorrow, depending on how I feel, we may be running through and do as much as we can in the next season. But we'll see. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, Daz. You know that. You guys are awesome. I want to thank Full Metal, and I want to thank Reap and Silent. Happy birthday, Reap. Silent, Mr. Animal, Amy, Dazzy, Ginger Ninja. You came in. I appreciate you being here. I know that might not be right. Is that right? Where's he at? Dandy, Revy, Tina, and Pudgy. I appreciate you guys so much. You have no idea. Thank you so much for being here. Who is on right now? Is there anybody on? I don't even know. I'm getting all, let's see. No. Z's on. Cleef, that was the other one I couldn't remember. I keep getting from them, but they ain't gonna sell me nothing. That's the one I hate so much. I'm so want to get a new system, and you see all these different things like non-compromised gaming and all this stuff, but they want you to put in your income and then like direct deposit from you, But I can't do that because it's a card, and they won't take the card because it's a government card, so I can't do it. It pisses me off because they keep sending me these things. Hey, buddy, come on and do this. You can do this. We'll get you a game system. No, no. Let's see. I'm not gonna do it that way. I'll be doing it forever. One of these days, I'm gonna do that just because I want to see if I can get him returned. That would be crazy. I'm gonna challenge his ass. Everybody, you know, if you're familiar with people who do FM games, there's a gentleman out there. His name is Zealand. He's another American. He's from New York, and he calls himself the Forehead. I'm gonna tell you right now, he got nothing on me. That's my hairline. That's my forehead. I probably have about a 3-inch forehead or more. I got him. One of these days, I'm gonna make him known that there's a new forehead in town. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. We're going there. You better still be there, too, because if you ain't there, woman, I'm going to come hunt you down and find you. We haven't been able to go to one of these. We haven't gone to one of her streams in forever because she always streams late at night, except for today. So, we're going to do this. And we're going to do this. We're going to rate out the silent. It looks like she is on. I hope she is. Like I said, I haven't been able to stream out. She's playing Fortnite. Let's go visit Silent. Give it to me, baby. Come on now. There you go. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll get through most of the 5th season tomorrow, and hopefully, we'll continue to win. Because if not, I'm going to be going crazy. But you guys are awesome. I appreciate y'all so much. Peace. See you tomorrow.